like this ugly head, but I can't do it.
I already see like 3 people. I just walked into Westfall.
Yeah. It's okay. They'll die. Solos don't go that far into West. Oh, I missed. Missed.
I'm on a Canadian private server, and it's amazing. Everything is scripted correctly and has 10 ms.
I
Oh,
forgot that
nice.
I bought this wand.
Oh,
Oh, what a
so
cheater.
I get asked a lot, like by priest players, where to get their first wand. Are you like banking on getting it from the auction house?
So yeah, like I'm gonna run a second account and I'm gonna run it to the auction house and probably trade it like 10 or 15 silver if I can. But because like I'm a priest and I run through Stormwind pretty like late, like I would say the 2 hour, like if anybody's gonna make wands, they're probably gonna be made by like the 2 hour mark. Cause
Oh,
I could totally see some dude just like, well, can make a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean that
we
definitely will be the case.
we did also practice though without.
I mean, I practice it without it, but like I run through Stormwind, so I could see like if I was like running through it like at the 2 hour mark, like yeah, I definitely probably wouldn't. But I'm gonna check before I pick up the flight path.
I mean,
But yeah,
yeah, I have like obviously it's probably best to try and find the wand early anyway. So if I can get the early wand, I will. But depends on like I'm hitting capital cities like pretty often, so hopefully that'll translate pretty well into maybe picking up one of those ones. Because I know people definitely do farm them. Like they definitely will be available on launch. It just depends on like how early into it.
yeah,
But
because there's like a couple ways you could do it. Because what will be really profitable won't be the first one; it'll be the second one.
oh yeah, yeah.
And what people are doing is they're duoing and they're leveling like one person levels tailoring and enchanting, and then the next person levels skinning, leatherworking. Because if you do like Lockmodan or whatever it is, you get a bunch of like just leather, and you could turn that into chest pieces with the linen cloth.
Let's grind out these boars.
Oh, did that cancel?
There's a fucked.
Because like if you're able, I know even a lot of priests like that's like heavily discussed is like some people will level enchanting to make that first wand and be like, well, I'll sell a few because it makes your life leveling easier.
Yeah, I know like the priest level 11 just doesn't really have any nice way of
Doing damage.
yeah, it's super slow. And that's like I don't know, definitely something that's remediable by getting that wand, but it's just
Yeah,
banking on like an inconsistency, I think.
there's a like I'm on the priest like Discord, and this guy like actually figured out a way to get it that wouldn't inconvenience everybody. And he pretty much said like one person would have to run like a second, well, like they just have to set a point where they could meet up with like 5 or 6 different people and get all their linen cloth.
Shit.
Because if everybody gets like 10 linen cloth before they like leave the starting zone and give it to somebody, you can make a wand, which would like
Here, you
that
pull as well.
that would make leveling faster. But for the speedy boys, they're just gonna go get it and
Yeah. I mean, like I think for me specifically, the ones that I'm probably going to be getting is like the first one is just going to be the Dwarven Flame Stick from Lockmadan, but
yeah. I don't know. You might get lucky because every single speedrun I've seen done Moreau like on the beta, they always have a wand, like a dropped wand before.
I've actually seen something very similar. Yeah.
Shadow ones are pretty common.
Yeah, like if anybody will throw a shadow wand on the auction house.
Oh, I'm Dave. How... Oh, that was a rare Voltron. I've actually never seen that rare before.
Voltron.
Dude, I'm gonna get the BOE one at level 3. I can.
I mean, all of the lack of me getting any chest is on my runs is really gonna give me some huge payoff. I can feel it. My first one's just gonna give me like a staff of Jordan.
Being able to find wait, are gnomes able to find chest?
No, that's the worst.
We gotta find treasure person.
Find treasure bot.
Militia.
Yo, Peta, let's roll human warlock.
Human. I'd rather stick a pike in my head.
You don't like humans?
I think. It'd be actually it would be a lot easier to level just because being arranged in a zone full of like rogues and warriors and stuff, like just tags would be kind of easier. I know thrown weapons would be kind of annoying though.
Yeah, you want to deal with
Save
fucking
your,
hunters.
Save your hops and your oak.
I don't have any. You got them so far.
Oh. Because at
Bro,
this point,
this
we
is
should
my
buy
anthem.
2 bags or bags.
sniped my
mini
stream.
I
bags.
messaged Blaze last night and I was like, what happens if I roll a human?
He's like, you don't get a raid spot.
So we're just gonna
He was actually like,
Play
he's
around
like, I'm not
Texas.
gonna tell you what to play. He's like, but if a situation ever comes down to where I have to pick between you and another warlock in there, they're probably gonna get you.
Damn, I
Like,
just saw that in a
ah.
video. That's cold. I don't think it really makes that big of a
you could
difference.
potentially set up your stream client to
It-
allow
it's
It,
not
some-
that it makes
really doesn't. It's less than
Ah.
1% damage gain. You know, like,
But it
fucking
is-
hate no.
But it is a difference, right? And that's the thing.
It doesn't matter. Whenever you can minimize or maximize like movement and shit like that, like the 1%, like even the mythic boys don't fucking care about racials like that unless it's something like Goblin Jump that completely negates the mechanic.
Mythic
Like
boys.
actual like method boys that are actually doing shit, like they don't even give a two rats ass.
I hate starting the zone because my map is just covered in shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mail some shit off.
Alright, well, you know, we're doing pretty well so far, I think. The
I need to get water.
I have one refreshing spring water.
Oh, I don't use that.
You're getting your ice cold
this just
milk.
feels so much safer than
Don't you find it
the
funny
other
that like
lights up
water is
server.
what restores mana?
Yeah.
Let me just drink some milk real quick, boys.
Yeah, I'm leaving Discord. I'm just not a big fan of having to like mute my Discord and then while I recover, I'm gonna put some music on. Oh, my little brother's crying as well, so that's always good. So yeah, I'm gonna put some music on when I've got some downtime. We'll play with sound right now. Oh, I forgot about this fucking dumb shit, man. Alright, quickly put some music on. Speedrun.
I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby nigga on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging
line of sight there is so fucked. Oh, okay, there we go.
Hugs from the honeys, pound from the roughnecks. See my man say that I knew from the projects. Said he had beef, asked me if I had my piece. Sure do, 222s in my shoes. Holla if you need me, love, I'm in the house. Roman stroke, see what the honeys is about.
Just gonna let my mana tick, because this guy should die.
Big Papa, I'm a bad boy. Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got
We're gonna get to maybe about 200 mana, or just like a nice amount of health. I think this is fine.
Nigga, I toast you. Put fear in your heart. Fuck up the party before it even start. Is he drunk off a Henny and stuff? Or some brand Nubian shit beating down punk? That's that.
Actually, I should just rail him down here.
Bitches in the back looking righteous. In the tight dress, I think I might just hit her with a little Biggie 101. How to tote a gun and have fun with Jamaican rum conversation. Blunts in rotation, my man Big Jock got the Glock in his waist and we're smoking, drinking, got the hooker thinking. If money smell bad, then this nigga big is stinking. Is it my charm? I got the hookers eating out my palm. She grabbed my arm and said, let's leave calm. I'm hitting skins again. Rolled up another blunt, bought a Heineken. Niggas thought the low out, a kid got choked out, blows was thrown, and a fucking fight broke out.
So on classic, we're gonna be doing an unstuck skip here, but because, you know, private service, it's just gonna be so much easier for us to run straight down and take a load of damage. So we're gonna get rid of Demon Skin. I'm gonna just run into this guy because he'll instantly hit me for a lot, or he should. There we go, 34 instantly. So we're gonna hand in this quest, and then we're gonna be picking up some water. Oh, don't want to get rid of that. Should have sold this as well. I'll be able to sell it on the way. Okay, so we're gonna get this imp out. We're gonna kill anything that we see that's like level 3. So this boar, maybe that boar. I don't know. We'll see. So we're gonna level up here. Doing pretty well for time. So now we're gonna go get Grelkner. Oh, I don't have Questy on. Whoops. Routing. Who plays Gnome Warrior? Outside of Monkey News. Please tell me this guy's up. If he's not, we're just gonna farm inside the cave. This is also what I'm gonna be doing on Classic if this does happen. If he's dead, my easiest sit and wait, which is the case. Seems like an easy wreck after this. Hopefully this guy spawns real soon. Because his body's not here. So, and these are respawning, so. Well, let's just hope I don't die. I need this death skip too. Oh, that was close to being super clean. Ah, fuck it. I'll reach out in just a second. What's your opinion on drain tanking versus the regular Voidwalker strat? I think from what people have said and like recorded, we're expecting like Voidwalker to not be as good. It's still going to be really useful, but I can definitely see myself transition into drain tanking later on in the game. But for like the first 25 levels, I'm probably going to be using Voidwalker. So now we get this sweet run back to hand in the journal and this quest. I would really like to implement a death skip here, or obviously we'd be using an unstuck skip on normal, on actual launch, but we just can't do that here. The mobs don't hit for enough, and then also we just won't get the oh, okay. And then route. My route. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. My brain's just kind of gone, but basically we'd be doing an unstuck skip there. Having an imp out here would be really good, but this guy isn't going to be killing multiple boars, so if he does do my strat of hugging this wall and killing every boar on the way, we're going to be able to pick up 2 here. It doesn't look like he's doing that for some reason. I don't know, maybe he's trying to just go for a death skip. I don't really like that. But I'm not going to do that. I'll just send my imp on the other one, and then we'll dot that up. Just gonna let the mana ticks. This guy will die to the dots. We want mana ticks for the other boar, so we can just instantly pull it. Hopefully he doesn't charge and critters. That's the main thing that we need to just be wary of. Because the charge crit can hit for like 60 to 70. Oh, I'll take that. Fuck it. Oh my god, these resists. Please. I think I'm just fighting shadow boars. Because that's pretty nuts. 3 initial corruption resists in a row. So we should have one more boar like over this section somewhere in a second. And when we hook that, we should have another one there. There you go. I know this layout too much. So we need 6 and 4, and we've got 4 and 3, so we're doing pretty good, to be honest. So I'm gonna skirt around this guy, just so, you know, pulling leopards, it's pretty dangerous, to be honest. Like, they just do a lot of damage. So we're just gonna pull them over here, so we're closer to the other boars as well. We've not had a single boar charges yet, so that's pretty thankful for that. So do you keep dagger at the start and trash everything? No, I sell dagger. I sell dagger, shirt, shoes, and 1 piece of food. So we have enough meat, we just don't have the ribs, so we're gonna have to kill an extra, like, boar or 2, at least. Ah. Feels bad. Just not a lot of dead drops. Xmas, what a good name. Just remember, those barriers there you don't have to jump at. You can fuck a jump up, and you can like get caught on the ledge, so you don't go over it. You can just walk over it and it'll save you time. So we're gonna pick up all these quests. It doesn't really matter when we get the 6th time in, to be honest. It's not really like super important, so we can just kill the bears over by ammo for rumble shot and we're fine. We need to go over to the section anyway. Tandem Grizzled down later, so. Our level 6 is gonna look slower, but realistically it's just been moved. It's just the nature of this game. It depends if we actually get the other black bear spawn here. I didn't mean to fucking fight this boar, but I guess we need the ribs anyway. So we are definitely just mana dumping here. We had like double resists. I don't really mind that too much, to be honest. Getting that bear there is pretty important. Hopefully by the time that we kill that bear, I don't want to kill a level 8 bear, that's pretty ambitious. Hopefully I get to test this. Your route is somewhat, your route, so I'm somewhat familiar with it on the stress test. Yeah, I think familiarization with any route is super important. Like, Okay, yeah, we got the best. Feels good. So I'm just dragging the bear over here, to be honest. Like I suck at reading routes. That's why I check VODs. Yeah, it's fine. That's why I started recording, because I know some people don't do really that well with routing in that fashion. So dying here is actually like pretty good. But we also have to like cast our imp again. So it's probably it's very similar times, to be honest. Either way, we need to go this section. So we are gonna train real quick. Oh, I've never made that jump before. That's actually nuts. Ammo crate is up. Feels good, man. Ah, I messed that jump up. Okay, when we pick this up, I have a very... Okay, also the macro breakdown after 20 is that pretty much just do every quest in those zones. Honestly, it's the other stuff I need to route properly, but then also like it should be very, well, pretty straightforward. The macro breakdown is like, as long as you're in those zones and you're doing the quests, the pathing is so very like obvious in those zones. Apart from like maybe the early Darkshore, I could not Darkshore, Duskwood. I can see that being as a bit of an issue for some people, but that's something that I'll be routing. The 20 to 30 is something I need to write down. But outside of that, like everything should be very straightforward. There's usually yeah, there we go. This leopard has killed me before. It's like consistently hits for like 20. Awesome. I hope it's safe, so keep checking. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be updating it whenever I see anything new, or like interesting. I need to update it with like the FedEx quests that you need to have before you go to a specific zone. So like Desolus, you want to be in Ironforge before you start it, I think. Same with Duswall Marsh, there's like a quest that you need from Stormwind. There's just certain nice quests prior to it that really unlock the zone, so I'll try and like implement them. Dude, I need to pee so bad, but I don't have like, I can't pee for like another hour. Pee bottle, I know, dude. I know. I did not. I don't know why the loot box kept on moving there. I didn't mean to single loot that. So I'm just trying to take aggro from my imp, because I know on classic, my imp has like 55 health. So it's pretty imperative for me to try and face tank a little bit more than I would usually on private servers, just to get used to it. So I'm gonna start with corruption and immolate, and typically the imp should get aggro, but I guess not this time or ever. Let's see what happens. Just gonna let him. Oh. Hi. Oh, this is bad. So that guy died, and somehow I got aggro. From like a half health mob. That's pretty monk-ass. But we remedied it. There's a chest there. I don't pick up chests in my runs because it's like inconsistencies. Which I'm kind of hypocritical about because I will use bags that I pick up, but I do route in bags as well. I always have enough silver for it. For at least 2 or 3, so. Because I buy bags after Stone Pike delivery, and that gives just a lot of silver. I think, honestly, anyone who practices with picking up chests, and this guy's clearly practicing because he asked me if I was doing an MN route, I think it's just not being truthful to the route. I shouldn't have gone for the buff feud actually, yeah, because I'm doing a death skip in 2 fucking Wendigo mins. Oh, I'm gonna pull 2. I didn't see that guy there. And it's too late after my imp starts casting his ball. Like, don't resist. There we go. So I just need to burst this guy down. Could have used rank 1 Shadow Ball there. That's why I put bind 2, but I guess I'm just done. Oh, I just thought actually, a death skip here isn't even that great, but I guess I've committed to it. Actually, I guess it is because we're like super deep in the cave anyway. Typically, you want to hit level 7 here before you hand in Wendigo mains, but the way that it's worked out now is we're gonna be 600 XP away just because of the way that we did the earlier zone here. We just ran straight through the cave because everything was dead. Getting 7 here is good. It's not really that necessary though, because we're able to get the kill quest before we do the wetlands. We're able to farm some of them up to level 7 first. Handing in this quest now is pretty good though, because we're not really going to be hitting this section again for till like level 8. So we're gonna start heading over to Brunel now, and we're probably just gonna grind everything in between as well. After the death skip, we'll be level 7. We can pick up the Frostmain and the Operation Recombobulation quest. So, yeah, we shouldn't be too bad. It's kind of, I don't know how important it is for me to grind stuff on the way, but I think in my last run, I had these 3.5 bars were already cleared out because I did the entire cave. So it's probably good for me to do it.
Where did you go? I should know, but it's cold and I don't wanna be lonely.
Why is he level 13 killing level 6s?
I don't care if it's a lie.
The fuck?
My Lucifer is lonely.
I want to kill level 7 yet.
Standing there, killing time. Can't commit to anything but a crime. Leaders on vacation, an open invitation. Animals, evidence. Pearly gates look more like a picket fence. Once you get inside, I've got friends but can't invite them. Hills burn in California. My turn to ignore.
I guess we are killing at level 7.
I didn't want it.
Oh jeez.
All the good girls go.
If I get crit, like,
well, 'cause you even got
I'm dead.
herself as enemies, and once the
I need one more ball meat.
starts to rise, and heaven's at his side, she'll want the devil on her team. My Lucifer
74 damage, see that? It's fucking nuts. These boars are actually like
look at you.
run killers. I need to loot.
You know I'm not your friend without some green.
There we go.
Walking wearing feathers. Peter should know better. Your cover up is caving in. Man is such a fool. Why are we saving him? Poisoning
I guess we'll level him up as soon as we hit Brunel, so.
for our help. Wow. Hills burn in California. My turn to ignore ya. Don't say I didn't warn ya.
I hate this tree. The amount of times I've been stuck on it there, it's just it's just not nice, is it? So yeah, we're gonna path straight north, and we're gonna do the skip. Then we're gonna pick up the other 2 quests, and then head up and do Shimmerweed and stuff like that.
My Lucifer is lonely. There's nothing left to say. My God is gonna own me. There's nothing left to say now.
I cannot do this, snowflake.
So I hope you know, some of this is gonna be helpful to everyone who's watching or just, you know, like paying attention to the guide. I'll do a quick guide command just to, you know, in case anyone hasn't seen it yet. This is all written down. Right there. It's the first time I've ever really written a guide. I've done like helpful stuff for other games before, but never really to this extent, I guess. Come on, man, I fucking hate leopards. It's because I just misplayed that, that's why I'm mad. Yeah, anyone practicing leveling, I commend you. I love people who are, you know, out there trying it, just practicing their route and stuff. A lot of people, you know, boast times and stuff, but don't practice, and it's always good to just get the route down, get it muscle memory for launch. It's kind of why I'm streaming as much as I can prior to the thing. I want launch to feel like another run really, so. So I want to kill this guy. Really don't want to take too much aggro though, because I will probably die. We have what, 3 casts of this? This guy's dead. Now we're gonna go do the skip. So you can do the skip like real quick. I know a lot of people, they kind of make sure it's safe and they run like further in. You can do it as soon as wetlands comes up on your screen. Do you use a MMO mouse? No, I don't. I use a Razer Death Adder. I've been using this mouse since I was like, well, for about 8 years. So as soon as the screen says wetlands, which should be now, you can just jump straight down and die. So we also run the south out of here, like in the south direction, because this Murloc can pull if we come out of this gate, and if you die, it's just more time loss. So it's just safer to come out this section. There are paths where he won't pull, or you'll be able to outrun him, but typically, like, yeah, it's just best to not risk it. So yeah, typically as well, what we will be doing, and this is something I haven't really shared with anyone, it's not on the guide either, but you know, to all the lucky people watching the VOD or watching it live right now, I will have enough money here to just run in and buy the copper tube. Bronze tube I think. The bronze tube is like used for Look to the Skies and Duskwood. It's really valuable, you pick it up soon, or like, well, ASAP. So I will typically just run in here on launch, pick it up, and then leave. Because there's an engineering guy just like right around here, inside. Yeah, I just haven't read that on the guide, because, I don't know, it's never really good for me to do so. I think like people are going to be routing in their own copper tubes, or bronze tubes. Okay, so just harking straight back. We're gonna be able to pick up the quest that we want to pick up now, so I'm pretty happy with it. I just forgot to do bit arrivals, so I need to run in and do that. That's it's not too much time lost, to be honest. Like a couple seconds, 10 seconds maybe. So now we're going to be running straight over to Operation Recombobulation. We're going to pick up this quest. We're going to do Shimmerweed. Oh, I can never make that drop down into there. I need to like see if that's even possible. Not having my dagger here is kind of annoying actually, so repairing is probably something I should do in my next run. Remembering, like, you know, I need to repair at certain points. It's pretty important. Getting the imp out as well, also pretty good to do, because we are about to start fighting again, so. I don't know why I'm doing this without Questy. This is my first non-questy run. I always want my imp to start casting first so I don't get the initial aggro, which I think I just did. Yeah, okay. Never mind, everything I just said, that was something I didn't do. Alright, next time. There we go. I didn't account for the missile speed compared to my cast time. The reason that we want the imp to just like tank a few hits is it does a lot of fucking damage, dude. Alright, we are gonna kill this. Don't know why it's not pulling that, but I don't mind if it doesn't want to, I'm okay with it. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, Jacob, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. You're a god. Actual god. Thank you so very much, man. How you been? It's been a while. I don't know if you've seen we beat our PB 8:14, and I'm fairly certain we can get it sub what's it called? Fuck, sub 8. My brain is like kind of slow. I'm like really needing to pee, so like having a coherent thought process is just not really working. Where's my imp? My imp's invisible. Alright, fuck it, dude. Oh, there he is. Yeah, just been chilling a bit. Nice, man. I spent a bunch of time writing up my guide and just sorting out my pattern a little bit. Just prepping for launch, you know? Really looking forward to it. Like, honestly, my last run, I was having goosebumps just thinking about doing this on launch. Got your plans set, motivation's back on track? Yeah, dude. A bunch of stuff happened in life that kind of just made everything simpler, I guess. I kind of knew there was no umming and ahhing anymore. It was basically like, I have this choice, or I can do it or I can not do it. And I decided, you know, I'm just gonna do it. So yeah, everything's back on track. So we're gonna recover here. We're gonna not use this. We're gonna use our buff food. Yeah, everything's all set up, man. Feels good. Nice, man. Can't wait to watch while I level myself. Thanks, man. Honestly, It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun watching launch. Watch everyone like play at the same time. I'm gonna be on Discord the entire thing. I'm not gonna play with like music or anything, so that's gonna be a new experience for me, I think. But you're gonna basically be able to hear my entire guild spurg out. I'm gonna tell them that I'm streaming though, so like hopefully not that bad things could get said, but hopefully they're just like mindful of the stream regardless. They might have to switch to druid for the guild. Oh no. Oh no. No druid. Don't do it. Alright, I need to change the song. It's like a 20-minute medley that I listen to like on my own, but
5 to 10 seconds of all of them. Just let me have a drink.
just let me have a drink. There we go. Druid is literally just have fun in Nomrigan, dude. If you're going feral anyway. I'm gonna get one more tick of the strength. There we go. Hitting with a broken weapon isn't great, but I don't want to mana dump too much. I want to use that time to just generate mana. It's basically a drink while I'm fighting. I wanted that tick of 150. I actually managed to get to 170. That's pretty nuts. We don't need any more bears, so I don't want to, keep pulling bears. It's gonna be easier for me to just like skirt around, get the kills I need. And then when we hit the top part of this path over here, where my mouse is, we're gonna be able to do Operation Recombobulation. The majority of the gnomes there are gonna be level 8, so it's just gonna be easier than killing it in the main section that typically a lot of people do. Because the ones at the main section are like level 9s and 10s mostly. I think Ice Cold Milk here is actually pretty good, but from my bag state right now, I would be spending most of my money on the Bronze Tube in Wetlands. I don't think I'd have too much money for the Ice Cold Milk. I got to go prepare food. Yeah, man. I'll see you later if you stop by. But yeah, thanks for coming in and dropping that sub, dude. Really appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. Oh, we don't want to die. Come on. If I died there, that would have been really bad. Really scraping by with the slim health. because typically they will pull us 2. Which are easier for me to just pull this one, and then we're able to transition into Operation Recombobulation just over here.
A big bird in a small cage. You're tied with a tight rope, and you wiggle but it won't let go. You wanna be a free bird, you wanna be a free lover. See, you gotta run from the shepherd. Run, run away with me. I live in the jungle. I sleep in a monkey.
Jeez, okay. Maybe it was just the server I was playing on where all of these are level 8. But I guess we'll be able to see on launch.
I never went to your school. I learned in a monkey tree. So come into the jungle, where the drugs and the drinks are free. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everyone can come. We got everything you need, everything for free.
Ah, that was a resisted Emily, but we crit the Shadow Ball.
I sleep in a monkey tree. I'm looking for the rainbow. From the bird of the
I guess we have to kill this guy, right?
yeah. I never went to your school. I learned in a monkey tree. So come into the jungle and make love in the sandwich. Tied to the red. I live in the jungle. A big bird in a small cage. I sleep in a monkey tied with a tight rope.
A lot of resists. I don't want to kill this gnome, just because we have no mana or resources to really do it. Much easier for us to just get that single kill and leave. We can also pick up this guy. Hopefully he doesn't do the fucking cast. There we go. He should be going in fleece state after the Shadow Bolt, so we're pretty much safe. Rank 1 Shadow Bolt, never mind, he's dead. We take that. All of these level 10, fuck that. There's level 8 in there. Guess we're just moving down this road. Hey, what up, Meat Praiser? How's it going, dude? We hate to see the immolate resist. Fleece state, fog. When I get to level 8, actually, so we did something slightly different in this run compared to the other run. We did stolen meats pretty quickly. We're not doing it this time until like, I don't know. I actually don't know when I'm gonna do it. That's actually insane. He got the cast off instead. This pull could be something that kills me, so let's just hope it doesn't, really. Getting the resist on the corruption's not nice. Come on. Oh, okay. I really didn't want him to die. I guess the quest's done, so it doesn't really matter too much. I did our first dry run today. Me and my duo partner were about 3 hours for level 10. Ooh, 3 hours level 10, dude. That's Wait, what class are you playing again? My brain is just gone. So I feel like running straight back to Brunel right now. And handing in these 2 quests. And then running straight down, doing stolen meats, Frostmane, and then back, if I can do that. In that kind of like... handing in these quests now and leveling up means I get the level 8 return quest. You need to be level 8 to pick it up. What classes are you playing? Yeah, so I think Shimmer Stout, you need to be level... I don't remember. There is a quest there that you need to be level 8 to pick up. I think I'm going to do Stolen Meats first, jump down, and then do Frostmane Hold. Just because Frostmane Hold, I do have a very real chance of dying there. And I still want to do it, so... There is like an element of backtracking here, but I think it's worth it, just in case we fuck up and die. Actually, if we do die, we do spawn in Cold Ridge, and we would just be running straight up. Maybe it's faster to do this instead. I think I managed to talk myself into it, so... there's a bunch of... Oh wait, we're Human Warrior and Dwarf Priest, there's a bunch of holes in our route, got a lot of work to do. Well, you know, it's good that you're practicing it and noticing those holes now, right? It's always good. If I ever have the chance to just group up with someone here, I would. So, this guy, I'm gonna invite. This is basically like, in launch, this cave is, and on private servers, it's just fucked. It's very kill intensive, and you can die pretty quickly, so, grouping up is something I'm fine with. It's tough to do, there's a lot more grinding needed. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like apprehensive about doing. A lot of people have asked me about it, asked me to do it with them as well. I actually I don't know enough about it, and also I feel like my solo is just faster. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in duo leveling that people kind of just either overlook or just haven't really practiced it enough. I kind of want to pull everything back because I've pulled this guy as well. This place feels so much fucking easier with someone else. Hey Yoso, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's going really well. We're doing okay. Carry this worry because of Dungeon Thief. Yeah. Yeah. I still get like a lot of people asking me about dungeon cleaving. I know we've had a debate about it. I think fuck it, dude. I still think like some classes, dungeon cleaving, they're born for it, right? Warriors, priests, or like that. Give me a Warlock. Compare a Warlock to dungeon cleaving and me just leveling. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be faster.
A Louis belt that never ease that pain. But I'ma purchase when that day is jerking. Pull off at churches with Pirelli skirting. Gang signs out the window, yeah, bitch. Hoping all of them offend you, yeah, bitch. They say your hood is a pot of gold. And we go crash it when nobody's home. Holly Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect.
I'm just gonna assume this guy knows where to go. He looks like he wants to pull over in the other section, but.
And I've been hustling all day. This away, that away. Through canals and alleyways. Just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade. And that's just how I feel. Nah. $8 might just fuck your main bitch. That's just how I feel. Nah. $8 might say fuck the niggas that you game with. That's just how I feel. Nah. $8 might just make that lane switch. That's just how I feel. Nah. $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich. That's just how I feel.
Be the last one out to get the stove. No way, pop one of you bucket-headed hoes.
Definitely. Oh wait, yeah. Warriors, paladins are gonna have a lot more fun in dungeons, both in terms of speed and gear. Yeah, 100%, dude.
No way, be the last one out to get the stove. No way,
Ah.
pop one of you bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way.
Imagine rock up in them projects where them niggas pick your pockets. Santa Claus don't miss them stockings. Liquor spilling, pistols popping, baking soda, y'all are whipping. Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving. My homeboy just domed the nigga. I just hope the Lord
So yeah,
forgive
we're
him.
gonna go do stolen meats now, and then we're gonna die in stolen meats, spawning Karanos. I feel like doing these sections of the quests, as long as you're not backtracking too much, you can kind of freestyle which ones you want to do and when. If you want to do like south to north and then do the wetland skip, you can do it. I just like to do the Hearthstone as soon as I can, because I'm able to use my Hearthstone for the lock me down skip as well. Priest can level just fine solo, but it'll be really fun just to try something new. Yeah, true. I can respect that. I genuinely like don't think I can spend 18 hours a day, or even like I would want to go longer to be honest, but 18 hours a day in the same dungeon doing the same pulls over and over and over again, like that to me, like it's too repetitious. I'm usually really good with repetition and doing the same thing over and over again, hence the fact I do 1 to 20s all the time. But like what's the average clear speed of a dungeon? Like 30 minutes? I'd assume off the top of my head, like that's just a random guess. But even if it is 30 minutes, it's 30 minutes of the same content. This is like 8 hours of different content. Oh, I need to pee so bad.
She as hell. Shit, he ain't even tripping off them dominoes no more. Just bring the car back.
Okay, he's about to go into his cave, so we're just gonna run straight up, gonna pick up the quest, and hopefully he's coming out by the time we're finished. If not, we're gonna kill a boar and then go in. Ah. I don't see a difference really. Most of us private server dudes are looking for the shortest route, not the most enjoyable. Well, yeah, it's the shortest route, but well, it might be the shortest route, but the enjoyability and it's not even a it's linked in with enjoyability, but the ability to do something that repetitious for that long is very difficult. It's like insanely difficult. Even like leveling for 48 hours straight, that is really fucking hard. And it's not just about the time commitment. Literally sat at your computer doing leveling for 48 hours is you get bored very quickly. The motivation becomes very lacking. I imagine in a group it's probably like slightly different because you've got other people relying on you, so you can use them as motivation, like an immediate reliance because they're literally talking to you. But hey, what up, Sav? How's it going, dude? But yeah, like the enjoyability definitely is a factor. So hyped for the stress test, just wish it could be 1 to 20. I'm the same, dude. 1 to 20 would be fucking nuts. If we could get that. No sub alert. It should have come up. It might come up later because it happened. The same thing happened with fucking Koala. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I didn't see it. But yeah, it'll come up later on in the stream. For some reason, it just does that. I don't know why. We have a new emote. It's gonna be approved soon, so that's gonna be fun. So we're gonna do a death skip here. Yes, just you know, quick once more. Thank you so very much for the sub, my man. It's you know, it's really. I'm glad that people are enjoying the content. You know, it's nice. Oh, that was a really lucky crit, dude. I sat just after that crit, so I didn't have to do another one. So we're gonna train, we're gonna jump down, and we're gonna hand in these quests. Yeah, I would very much like a 1 to 20 for the stress test. I don't want to really delete too much stuff yet. It's kind of important. So as soon as we get in here, I'm probably gonna cast my imp. So dungeon cleave on horde side is nasty. Yeah, I imagine like you can just start it earlier, right? You can start like 14. I don't think like dungeon cleaving is something I'm not going to be doing. I know a lot of people in my guild will be doing it, but I don't know. There's a handful of people like me, Cole, and Berg and stuff like that. It's just going to be so much faster. And Zert, I guess. It's just going to be so much faster to solo level, I think, because of RC. Yeah. I always forget, like, I panic as soon as I leave, this zone, just, well, that city, town, I guess, because, I always, like, don't know if I've trained Fear and, Curse of Agony, because I need that for Vagash, and I fucked it up once. Ayaya! So the reason I'm killing these is I do want to get level 9 just before I start Vagash. You don't pull him to the guard on the road. No, I've never done that. The reason I didn't learn that strat was because I didn't know if it was doable in Classic. And then also he's just going to be easy to kill on Classic. Also, yeah, I just never did it. So we should level up off the exploration. Ayaya! People did it on beta and it worked. Yeah, I think like the thing is it's very difficult for Warlock. I think I've never tried it, but like we don't have any inherent slows, and our ability to tag the mob, like, because you need to do direct damage, you can't do a dot. You'd have to hit it with Shadow Bolt or Immolate, which is like a 1.7 or 2-second cast. So to pull him down to the guard on the road is very difficult. It's very easy for a mage. But I don't know, I could be missing something. Fuck it, we're gonna artificially mess with the timer. Actually, I really love this song. It's just so fucking upbeat, man. Gold split. We got a gold. I was really thinking about putting in audios. I think it'd be funny. Just like whenever I get a gold split, a green split, shit like that, a red split. Because I know you can do that, and all my friends do it for different games, but I just had no idea how. So yeah, be kind of nice though. Okay, so we have died to this once before. In our last run. It was just unlucky though. Oh, he's like hard breaking the sphere, dude. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. He is instantly breaking this, dude. I don't know what to do there. Fuck. We died. We lost the gold split, guys. That's 3 minutes. Wait, it's not 3 minutes. It's like 2 minutes. I don't know what to do there, man. Like, no reset. No baby rage reset. Easy LFG Vagash. Cause like I don't know, that shit's gonna be super easy on classic at level 9. Instant fear breaks though, it's kind of it didn't go so well. I don't know why they guess we either just got unlucky or it's just resist values of this server. I don't know. Soup, thanks for the follow, man. It's a timely follow. We got the grey screen. We got the unlucky Vagash death. I suppose one thing we can try is instead of having the imp out, because typically like the way that fear can interact with imp is sometimes the fireball will just instantly get rid of like the fear. It's just something that happens sometimes. So we can try and do that, and just not do this fight with an imp, which just means it's going to take longer, or we die again. It's something that we're just going to have to, figure out. So let's do that. I'm just going to open with the fear. It's looking like it is just an instant fear break. Regardless. Yeah, I don't know what to do there, dude. We're skipping Vagash. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I think I'd have to just do that as a group. On this server anyway. This is a big shame. Lost probably a bit of time. I'm gonna assume that we get level 10 at like 150, 144 maybe, I don't know. Anywhere in between though. I could try the strat of dragging him over to the guard, but I just don't know. I don't know that strat. It's something I'd have to practice. I was gonna try and snipe that, but I don't have an invite to group macro. I will call for a reset. Honestly, I should. Because the run's not perfect now, but I don't wanna have to keep doing it. See, it's not instantly breaking with this. That was like a full length fear, so I don't know. So, we need to figure out what we're going to be doing without Vagash. We do have time to like try and find a group for Vagash while we're doing this, so I'm just going to keep spamming it, I guess. What is this fear, man? Feels like I'm playing on Kronos. Jesus, what the fuck is my imp doing? I don't want the flea state sending him back into the cave, so it's just easier for me to drag him over there. Jeez, not doing Vagash is actually so sad. This is nuts. It's very likely I have to just piece the scene here. Jesus Christ. Alright. We just don't want our imp to die, man. Having imp die is just a 10-second time loss, really. is this guy doing? He ran from like in here, like deep in the cave. It's annoying as well because it was a bone, and we need just every one of these we can get. We are gonna try and just go deep into this cave, which is something that I don't really recommend. Imagine if we had Bagash done though, that'd be nuts. Just like XP wise, we'd be 2700.
There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss when you close your earthly story. Will you join them in their
See, these pulls now are just gonna be really difficult, but we're probably just gonna keep doing it. Need the imp to tank. Won't be as dangerous in classic though with private server respawns. That's very true. It's gonna be different on classic, and then also like, well, I just think a lot of things are gonna be really different on classic.
in the sky,
I think yeah, so this is just gonna be longer. Obviously we died to Vagash anyway, so that's like a big time loss. But I think the fact that we're gonna have to just spend a tiny bit longer in this cave to make up for Vagash dying at him, and then also like not having his XP means I'm gonna be a bit behind on the 1 to 20, but it doesn't really matter too much.
now they dwell with
I kinda wanna skip this song. There you go. Yeah, we are just gonna spend longer in this cave, just killing stuff, making sure we can generate the XP. I definitely do not want to pull down there, so we're just gonna start backtracking now. This one over here died probably the most recent, so it means killing in this section is just gonna be fine as we clear out the rest of the cave. That's a bad pull there, so. Of course he knocks me down as soon as he aggroes to me. You kidding? See, this is another thing with the imp, man. Like, him swapping targets is very, very difficult to get him to do. If he's like already attacking one target. This fight's gonna last a while, so instead of doing the immolate now, I don't want to take aggro. Which I just did. Jesus. We have one more bun snapper which we can get here, and then I'm just gonna send my imp out, and then just like run behind him. The fuck is my imp doing? He just wasn't casting his fireball. This is just ridiculous. Okay, he doesn't do the meme of runs up to melee range when he doesn't have his fireball cast in, so. Okay, so Vagash is a dead meme. You're always right here doing these quests when I come into your stream. It's because this section takes so fucking long, man. I hate this section. Dying in that cave or dying at Vagash is literally like, I wake up in cold fucking sweats to that shit. What? Okay. I'm just dumb. Yeah, so we died at Vagash. Vagash on the server is spamming like fear breaks, so this is very difficult. I'm early today. I usually join chat and lock me down. Yeah, we started stream early as well, so that's why I can't reset. I have a raid on a PTR about 1:30 AM, and we start at 4:30, so pre-recorded. Yep. Actually, my entire stream is literally just this section, and you just get your beta, dude. So in this instance, we're gonna have to do Lost Pilot to make up for the fact that we can't do Vagash. So we are gonna lose a bit of time. We're probably like, it's really hard to say how much time I'm gonna be like close to my PB. It says 148. I've done it faster. I've done it in 141. So I don't know why that's not being displayed on the PB. But you know, also it says my level 20 is 8 hours 18 when literally below there's a screenshot that says 8 hours 14. So I don't know. It's kind of scuffed. Yeah, we're just killing all the boars to try and make up for some of the XP that we lost from Vagash. Typically I don't kill these, unless I need boar meat. But this is probably something that's going to have to happen on launch as well. Just picking up as much XP as we can. Parkour. Yeah, how you doing, Zeno? How's it going? Looking forward to the stress test in a couple of days. Yeah, dude. That's why I'm also doing a stream today as well, so I can take tomorrow off, and then the next day I'll be doing like all stress test stuff, which is going to probably be composed of 1 or 2 level 1 to 15s. and then we're gonna be sorting out our add-ons and stuff. And I'm hopefully gonna get Blaze to help me figure out a UI thing. I need to pee so bad. I just want to be level 10 so I can get on the fucking fly path. Oh. Man, bathroom. Been playing retail, leveling another monk. Ooh. Oh no. My mum just came in and brought an empty bottle next to me. I'm not gonna pee. They'll be able to hear it on the stream. Oh, I don't want to die. I also need to just like stop being lazy and actually do the jump shit to avoid the dazed. Oh, that could have been bad, dude. That could have been really bad. He started charging, I could have died. So, there is a thing that I want to try and stress test as well. Dying in this cave, if I do like an unstuck skip, or if I, because my hearth is still on cooldown, right? If I can do an unstuck skip in this cave and just instantly go to Lock Me Down, that saves a lot of fucking time, right? It's the same with Lost Pilot, because I'm gonna be going to do Lost Pilot as well, up north. Running back into the tunnel, then death skipping, or unstuck skipping inside that tunnel, should bring us straight back to Lock Me Down, and then we're able to do like honor students and stuff. I forget how much damage this does, but I want to wait for the health tick. Yeah, that was lucky. I think I had 24 health. So if I had Vagash Stone, I would already be the right level. Can you not die on the fire? I'm not sure. I don't think so. What? Not on private servers at least. So I guess I don't really need to grind, to be honest. I'm going to be running up to do this and then go through do Lost Pilot, and then we're going to hearth straight back to Lock Me Down. The reason I want to hearth there, I'm timing these hearths so my unstuck skips are going to be available in Stormwind. It means I won't have to do the life tap jumping off Mage Tower and stuff like that. Because when your Hearthstone's on cooldown, unstuck skipping will take you to the closest graveyard. There is something I want to try, taking cooking just to make cooking fires and then being able to life tap death skip just by putting down a fire would be pretty nice. But that's again like going to be very niche on actual launch because typically we're not going to be death skipping too late on in the game, and then also the times that we are going to be death skipping can probably be moved to an unstuck skip. Yeah, realistically, like we could beat this time here if we just wanted to go kill stuff and get the level up, but it would just be slower for the level 11. If we didn't die to Vagash and then didn't try to do it the second time, we'd be pretty good. We'd probably be about like 142 right now. Probably a tiny bit longer, or a tiny bit faster. Yeah, doing Lost Pilot on Classic as well. He apparently he's on a what's it called? A script. So when you loot the dead body, he spawns. Konoseki. I need to skip ahead on this song. There you go. Ayaya. We might as well kill this ball because we're basically here and then here, running towards that NPC and then running past this ball twice, so we might as well die him up. Weird, didn't know those fires didn't cause damage on private servers. Yeah, it's weird. I don't really need to kill that ball. Because we are literally just gonna go run and hand this quest in. Not having quests is kind of weird. Okay, we're so close, man. So I'm gonna be able to hearth straight back to Thelsamar after I've handed this in, pick up honor students, and then start my Ironforge section. Yeah, I lost 4 minutes, or almost 5 minutes. It's pretty nuts. That's like an accumulation of not getting the Vagash XP as well, having to grind boars on the way, stuff like that. It would actually be very interesting whether you could do rat catching in the Elwyn section. Alright, I'm gonna go toilet. I'll be right back. I've been waiting for this. P-champ!
ことだったとしても信じて進んでいくんだ。寂しさを知ってしまってくじけそうになってもあなたのおかげで思い出して強くなれるんだ。一人じゃないってあなたのおかげで。ありがとう。
I'm back. Oh man, that was good. What all do you do? Hang on. All you do in Lock Me Down Part 1 before going to Owen. I don't do anything in Lock Me Down. I go there, I hand in the quest in Thelsamore, and then I run up to Algaz Station, hand in Stonepike's delivery, pick up the quest to go to Stonewind, and then I pick up Onapix, which is this quest I'm doing now. When I'm level 10, because you have to be level 10 to pick it up. Ooh, we need to go hand in the reports, which is what we're going to do now. But yeah, we don't spend too much time in Lock Me Down until we go back at level 16. But yeah, we don't do the trog, the cobbled trog thing. Is that to technically save them for later? I know you come back and do rat catching. Yeah, kind of. I don't do the part 1, part 2, part 3, King's Defense, to kill the trogs. It's just very much out my way to even like, if I were to start and pick up that quest at the beginning, to run down there and hand it in and then run back is such a huge time investment. So it's just more efficient for me to skip those quests. Oh, well, I believe it. That's the case anyway. OEP, I really recognize that name. I feel like I've seen that name on one of these runs before. So that guy gives us a quest to go to Stormwind. Gives us the quest to go get our Void Walker. So it's actually like really nice to just pick up that little FedEx quest. It gives us like 400 XP or something for free. So let's just hope we don't get really bad RNG, which we kind of just did. It wasn't actually like, it's not insanely bad, but it's bad. The worst RNG we can get is picking up this quest, going around getting all the rats, and then handing it in, and then it leaves. But because we've just entered, and it instantly left as soon as we entered, that means we do have some time to make it, like, to kill doing this quest anyway for it to come back. But we aren't gonna have, like, the fastest, nicest time. So yeah. So trying to decide if I want a dungeon farm with a group. You playing warrior? Are you solo or duo? You're solo, right? Like, I think dungeon cleaving as a warrior is probably going to be faster than solo warrior. It's also going to probably be faster than a duo warrior. But I know that warrior is like a lot faster on beta than it is on private servers, so it's really hard to say. I didn't mean to run off, whoops. I know my plan is going to be at level 34, at very specific levels, I'm probably going to do some instances. So stockades I'll do once. So if I can get into a group, if anyone wants to just sit out for a moment and let me get in, or if there's like any groups on the fly kind of thing that are being formed, I'd join for like a single run, and same with like a single run of SM. Just in case, like, you know, someone has time to kill, like they need to go hand in a quest in fucking, I don't know, Lock Medan because they've just done stockades or some shit. I'd be fine with that. Just like jump in. But to solely dedicate myself to a dungeon cleaving group seems kind of premature. For me anyway. Yeah, I just don't like having to rely on people. It always seems to end badly. Exactly my experience too. For the 4 quests, yeah. There's the 4 quests and stockades that you can get. And by the time that I'm going to be looking to do stockades, which is going to be around level 25 maybe, I should be able to just have an easier time sorting it out, you know, getting I'll be a high level, so hopefully people take me on the fly, just because it'll be technically a quicker run if I don't know. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Yeah, there's gonna be a few quests I'm gonna be missing out on, but like it doesn't matter. Like I don't really care too much about it. I think the main thing that I'm looking to do with these, I just noticed my feet were there. The main thing I'm looking to with these instances is if I'm in the city, I'll do it, right? If I'm in the city and like all the stars align and the group's there, feels good, man. I'm mainly considering doing it because it will set me up really well for 60 with gear. I mean, yeah, like the late game stuff, I might do it, but it really depends on, hopefully, like with my leveling speed, and then also my own personal ability to play for long periods of time. I don't know if there's going to be many people who would be able to do dungeons with me, like at BRD when I'm 60th or when I'm 59 or something. But yeah, definitely with Warrior, like sign up to get all that pre-bis at like level 55 onwards. That'd be fucking nuts. Dude, genuinely running with a questie for like without questie for the first time is actually like, it's pretty spooky. I'm kind of worried that I might forget something. I haven't forgot anything so far, so we're doing alright. Now we just go down to the flight path and then Warlock Trainer. Yeah, my 1 to 10 time wasn't really that great. Pretty not liking that. Right, Right, so I need your guys' opinion on stuff. This is really important. What's my character gonna look like? Am I doing... the big question is, am I going female? Because I think male Warlock, no one fucking goes, man. Everyone goes female Warlock. Male Warlock sounds pretty low-key. Then, if I am going female, am I going... what color pigtails am I going? Because obviously I'm going pigtails. Am I going white, green, brown? I'm not going pink. And then finally, what do you guys think about the hoop earrings? I really like them. Green hair. I do like green hair. So I assume just saying green hair means female pigtails green. With the I like the hoops. I'm going hoops. Regardless. If I go pink, sorry, if I go female, hoops. Green hair no matter the sex. Fair. I don't know if you have this problem or not, but when I'm trying to work on speed leveling for a period that is longer than one play session, when I log back in the next day, I just can't get back into it. Yeah, I get that issue all the time. The main issue that fucks with me is it feels kind of disingenuous because of the rested XP. So I know that some servers can turn rested XP off, but no public server would do that. I actually don't know if this is faster than the other way, so I just kind of wanted to run this way and, you know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I definitely have that issue. It's why I do 1 to 20s. 1 to 20 is doable in one sitting pretty reasonably. And then also like the post 20, I don't know, some issues with the logging back on, so yeah, let's just stick to this. And then when I've got this, like, my goal is sub 8, obviously. If I get sub 8, we'll start working on the 20 to 30s. Which has already been, like, kind of right in my head anyway, but... yeah, fuck it. But yeah, imagine right now, we just drop a fucking campfire on the floor and we die. Typically, like, we'd be unstuck skipping out in the Warlock trainer as soon as we've, like, finished training and stuff. But on private servers, obviously, we can't do that. But imagine we just campfire skip right there. Can you jump off that bridge? No, I've tried. I can't, like, I've sat there and jumped off that bridge for like 30 minutes. And, I can't find, like, a place that you can do it in. Nah, I really don't think it is. Why don't I have an interface folder with the beta pre-download? I have no idea. I don't know how to sort that stuff out yet. I'm gonna be, like, figuring it out later on. Launch the game from the directory and I'll make the folders. Ah. There you go. Thanks, Zolan. want to die. I also don't want to kill level fucking 5 and 6 spiders. I'll kill level 5 fucking kobold though. Actually, yeah, I will. I will. Whoops. That was so scuffed, man. My movement there was awful. Hey, what up, Betcha? How's it going, dude? You been practicing any more runs, Betcha? Ah. I'm doing like very small micro mistakes. It's kind of annoying. And then also like the Vagash thing is just unfortunate, really. Not really. The slight differences on private servers from beta are hurt my muscle memory of the flow, I think. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, it must be very difficult to go from beta to this. See, I get to go from this to beta, so it's gonna feel a little bad. I'm pretty sure I needed that. Well, not needed it, but yeah, it was just better than these. I don't really care too much though. Gear is so relevant. Yeah, just because the last time we did Vagash, we couldn't kill him because of the fear breaking instantly. We're gonna try and see if we can get a Hugger group. Not really. Oh yeah, graveyards 1 to 10 make me cry. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, dude. The Dunmore graveyards are actually so fucked on private servers compared to beta. Yeah, it's a shame, really. It's a really big shame that we have to deal with this. Wait, I remember. Oh, I need to speak to this guy over here, and then I get the quest to speak to Grandma. How on Silver Hand, no one is over there? What's happening? Oh, I don't want to try and kill Haga. Like, fear breaks would actually just fuck me. Like, actually, like, hardcore fuck me. I'm gonna have to come back and do him at level 12 when I've got Voidwalker. Which I don't mind. It just means that, again, like, my level 11 is, and level 12 and stuff, it's gonna be slightly slower, but the XP is gonna be made back up. The only time that didn't happen is the Vagash kill, where we don't have another section where we can go back and kill him, so. I fucking hate Billy, dude. For everyone, you know, in the chat, you obviously probably know who Billy is. We talk about the Billy run every single fucking time we do this, but Billy's a piece of shit. He's this fat little fucking bastard who steals someone's necklace and then loses it, gets a kobold to take it or some shit, I don't know. Maybe the kobold finds it, but this guy, he won't tell us where he lost it because he's just scared. So to warm up, we have to go bake him a pie, or we have to go get meat to bake him a pie, so he's like, oh, okay, I'll tell you. What a bastard. Poison the pie. I agree, dude. Fuck that kid. He's such a bitch. Billy McClure. Streamer, why is your gear red? Streamer. Streamer, go repair, streamer. Okay, I'll do it. Ah. So it's gonna be a while before we get this level, just because now we're gonna be killing fucking Murlocs that give us about 20 XP each, but in like total, it gives us a lot of XP for the amount of time that we're gonna be killing these. I think that in total this quest will give us something like 1320 maybe, and it gives us 5 health pots, which I fucking go straight through in Westfall. Parkour! Oh fuck, that was close. I actually would. No, if you could poison the pie in this game, I would. Like 100%. We're a rogue now, look at this. If I have a crit, we just need to zoom in. Oh, we're jumping as well, look at that. Why does my fear not break on normal mobs, but on fucking elite mobs it breaks literally like fucking instantly? Shit game. Go next. There's a vendor you can buy pots off that is now where you are right after you leave slotted lime, in case you didn't know. I actually didn't know that. I want my imp to pull all of these. Ah, what's going on? I'm inting. Which vendor is that? Ooh, we're getting so lucky on this fucking kelp. Probably jinxed it now, I'm just never gonna get one again. Oh! My fastest kelp gathering ever. The bridge that I said you should try and jump off the building, the bridge. Oh, okay. I'll try that next time. I should have money for it. I don't want to kill all those wolves, so. It's almost like I've gotten so used to resentment that every annoying little thing you say has lost its effect. It's almost like it's made you a little bit bitter when I don't always react the way you expect. It's like we're scared of getting good. Oh, I forgot these guys kick. We know the truth is that we could. Yeah, we know that we might actually work. And the truth is that we could. Maybe it's the worst in me. It's bringing out the worst in you. I know we could fix these kinks, but the worst in me doesn't want to work on things. But the best in me. Ah. I really don't like killing these fucking wolves, man. This just takes so long. exploration XP. There we go. I'm really not gonna. I'm gonna miss being able to do that on classic because you can't wall scout mobs. So I'm gonna get buff food after this. I'm gonna recover up, drink the milk. I need my imp to tank these. Like, on launch, if my imp is like fucked, obviously I can still do this, but currently, on these servers, easier for me to just do my thing, you know? Okay, so we need 4 more gold dust. Not too bad. What the fuck is... My imp just doesn't want to cast. Okay, so this could be a big fight. Alright, I guess not. So we just need 2 more gold dust. We can pick that up on the outside. Hey. Blessing of Might is actually like really nice for Warlock at this point, because we do have a level 12 dagger. Not level 12, the 12 damage dagger. We are going to be using our melee as a filler instead of like casting Shadow Bolt. So no, this is just super consistent. Boom, boom, boom. I listen to this playlist way too much now. I just know every song for 4 hours. Ah, that guy dead. That's unlucky. I shouldn't have preemptively pulled this, but fuck it. So I know if you do this route and you kind of want scrolls, you can go up into this tower, and there's a scroll vendor right at the top, so you can pick up like a armor, spirit, strength, stamina, any of those scrolls. He also does sell a potion or two. I don't know like how useful those are. But you know, if you want to go in and get them on your run, whether you're like human or a gnome like me coming through this section, could be useful. I know a lot of melee users will do it. Okay, Serena Kaladin's dead. I just saw the corpse. Ah, so it's Princess. So we're gonna just do bridge. We're gonna do probably the entirety of Eastvale, and then when we hand in, run down to do these. Then hopefully we're able to do a death skip over to Eastvale, because I think the graveyard's like around there.
Born to lose, and now I'm losing you. There's no use to dream of happiness. All I see is only loneliness.
I don't know why it didn't come up with Savicus's resub. Look at us.
Born to lose, and now I'm losing you.
Another bag. Yeah, because I've got like 20 silver here, I would be buying bags instead of like using the picked up ones. We can buy like 2 or 3 if I were to like sell stuff. And you can buy them off this vendor here. I think I have to skip this song. I always have to skip this just because it's Monkey TOS.
Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you.
I don't know if it actually is TOS, but like, it's the story of OJ by Jay-Z. It does say a word a lot. So I don't know if I'm just trying to be safe, you know. It's a great song, but Jesus, that aggro swapping was kind of annoying. I want to know how quickly these come back on classic, so I might just stand next to one, time it. Next time. Well, not next time, but on the stress test. How do you think your times will vary with actual classic? People have been saying that private sub-leveling is easier, which results in better times. Easier is definitely not the case. Faster is the case. But that depends on the server. Chronos is 100% slower than beta. When it comes to like Northdale and Elysium, then yeah, this like private servers are faster. But classic is easier. 100% it's easier. It's just longer in the sense that drop rates slightly. Please don't say you did cast. Drop rates are just like lower on Classic over Elysium and Northdale. But if you look at any speedrunner, any of their times on the beta compared to their actual like PBs in private servers, they're very similar. Goetia, I think his best was 8 hours 20. Lasharique's best was, I think it was 622. His best is 607 on private servers. Like, I'm expecting it to be like 20 minutes slower from my 1 to 20, and then you scale it up to level 60. So if it takes me 8 hours 20 to do my 1 to 20, I'm expecting it to take me about 8 hours 35 to 8 hours 40, which is very similar to Chronos. It's actually longer on Chronos. And then you scale that up to like whatever percentage that is on top of my original time, and then you times that by like what, 12, because of probably a tiny bit longer. You times it by like 13 or 14 because that's the time loss of. That's how long it will take me to get to 60 in comparison to my 1 to 20 time. So you just times like 20 by 13, and then you've got your like time loss on a Northdale server compared to Classic. So for me, it'll be like 4 hours and 20 minutes longer from my 1 to 60. I think that's how you work it out. I did the stress test and got a 5.5 hour level 15 using Joanna's guide. I'll be using your guide because there's like a 1 hour difference. Jesus, really? I mean, like my guide's like it's supposed to be classic friendly. Everything I do is basically in launch prep. Everything is there. All the like counter strats of like going to Westfall and stuff. It's very anti-meta compared to a launch situation. So yeah, everything I've prepared for is definitely gonna suit launch environment more than private servers anyway. You're popping a lot. Oh shit! All right. I just don't want it to be too quiet. His guides are definitely more suited for Horde. Yeah, I think like that's just the way it is with a lot of people that are bringing out guides. It's all faction based. Obviously, like for me, Alliance is my forte. I don't even want to try and put out any Horde content. Yeah, looking it over, there was a bunch of things he could have done faster. I'm not surprised because he's a Horde guy. Yeah, it's just the way it is, man. I have respect for him for like, you know, he's trying to make a nice speedrun kind of foundation for everyone. But it's definitely like it's kind of I'm trying to think of a good comparison. I suppose, in a philosophical sense, like for people who read philosophy, being introduced by Richard Dawkins is very, very common. Richard Dawkins is like your, he brings people in. He's like the face of I say he's the face of philosophy. That's not really. He's just the introductory kind of reading. But when you get into it and you start reading like Nietzsche and shit, it's a lot more advanced. And it's very much the same in this kind of regard, right? Joanna is the face of speedrunning. People go to his guides and he gives a very good outline of how to do it. But when you get into the nitty-gritty, like big detail shit, you notice that he's got a lot of like things to either catch up on, or he's slightly doing things slightly incorrectly. But you know, it's an odd comparison, but I think it's the closest one I can think of. Color Philosophy Park. I still need to do an essay on Color color philosophy. I have my dissertation to hand in as well. My deadline got moved because of family stuff, so I think it's like just under 2 weeks to do it now. And then I finished. Like actual finished. I mean, we're using this dagger, right? What just happened to my shadow ball? It didn't do any damage. No, dude. I don't want to pull these just because if that one pulls as well, I can't juggle two that well on 120 health. So another question, I want to do skinning while leveling because it gives a decent amount of gold at 60, but I want to speed level at the same time. Do you know how much it adds on? I'm still debating. I know for rogues, it adds on about 40 or 50 minutes for 1 to 40. So imagine that's going to be a lot higher on from 1 to 60. And then also it's going to be naturally longer for warlocks because we typically kill things at range. We don't kill things next to us. So skinning would also take running up and doing it, you know. Yeah. Obviously it's good like for early money, but we don't really need early money. It's why I don't loot anything. There's just no need. Yeah, no man, I'll skip skinning. I'd rather get to 60 and start farming Moradin. Yeah, exactly. That's it, really. Any money that you can be making from skinning and vendoring stuff is just not going to be needed. The money that you get from 60 is just going to be higher, and then also, like... Skinning obviously goes really well into Devil Swords, but you can just do it at level 60 and be faster. So yeah, for some reason, my alerts aren't working too well. Sometimes they're giving out shoutouts and sometimes they're not. So if I miss you, I'm really sorry. I'll have to go through the activity just at the end and like I'll see if I can give anyone I've missed a shoutout, or maybe just do everyone. Is Mara confirmed to work well in Classic? We have no idea, but we can make certain assumptions as to why it might not work. From 1 to 10 and 1 to 20 anyway, the amount of trash that we pick up is a lot more, but we noticed on beta the amount they sell for is a lot less. Almost like there's certain items that you can sell on private servers for about 1 silver, and on beta they sell for like 16 copper. So if that is also going to be a thing that scales up into instance loot and stuff like that, could be very indicative of a lower gold value Moradin. Blowing into mic every. Alright, I'll try and I'm trying to fix it. Monk ass. Just you know, let me know if it keeps happening, and I'll just keep like adjusting my mic. Should get like a pop filter or something. I want to generate enough mana here to just like be able to fear him if I need to. He should be going in flee state. Alright, Murlocs don't flee. We'll just stab him. Nori, thanks for the follow, dude. What else do we need? We need so many quests. There we go. Yikes, we haven't really done much of this at all. Please, there we go. The playlist is actually just my liked videos on YouTube. I'll quickly do a link for that. After I've killed this prowler and I start like wrecking. There you go. So we need to go and kill some bears. What else do we need to do here? Princess and Serena. Yeah, we had to skip Princess. Oh, Princess and Serena, just because they were both dead. We will go back and kill them, obviously.
I wanna hold the hand inside you.
There's typically like a load of bears just at the south section anyway, around this area. So if we just go and hand in, we have to run to the farm anyway, and then we're going to be running back over the bridge by the guard. So it doesn't really matter if we can pick up the bears here or not. We have another section that we have to go to anyway, so might as well do all this now. I'm just gonna run, tag that bear, and then run and hand these 2 quests in. Or fuck it, we're not gonna hand in any of those quests yet. We don't like resists. Whoa. My camera just kind of fucked up, but it's okay. We don't really mind about that. That's one thing I'm really looking forward to on Classic is the camera just not randomly doing that. Oh my god. Why did I try and imitate it? Is this private server? Yes. Currently beta is down, we don't have anything to practice on, and this is just, you know, for people who can't practice or want to practice alongside me, stuff like that. We're just trying to, you know, make the routes and strats out there. Careful with that, thought it was bannable. It's only bannable if Blizzard decides to take action. That was lucky. So we need to try and help this guy out. I also don't want my imp to die. There we go. Somehow, I think my imp ran around that section. Okay, so now we're just gonna head back over there. Gonna be a nice, you know, nice little thank you. Now we leave, and now we're gonna go and kill the final 2 bears. So the bears, I think we were the ones that killed these. There should be a bear on this hill, and hopefully we can just go deeper into this a little bit. Hopefully not too far. There is also a bear that spawns. Oh fuck, we just ran past one. Monkeys. Gotta commit to this though.
And the moral of the story is. And the moral of the story is. Till your arms fall off, till your abs get hard. And your moral of the story is. Till your hands go numb and they cramp in the fans. And the moral of the story is. Right till my fingers look like a bouquet of roses. You gotta bring yourself your flowers.
Don't fucking pull this Prowler, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Shit game. Imagine if we managed to pick that bear up. We actually used our fucking brain. Monkass. Please. Please, Blizzard. Give me a bear. Alright, I think, we got a bear there. So I'm gonna, my imp's gonna go pick that up while I hand in these quests. Do you have your own Discord server? I'd love to join. I actually, no I don't. I have been asked quite a few times if I wanted to, like, if I was gonna get one or something. I just don't think it's really that necessary. I think it would be kind of cool to have like a place where people can speak about speed leveling, but typically like I don't know if it's really that necessary. Ooh. I've actually I'm gonna farm the level 12 here. It's been a long time since I've not got level 12 from this. Am I missing handing in any quest? I think this is just the fact that I haven't done Vagash catching up to. Yeah, typically the I don't think I'm gonna get a Discord server, unless like enough people kind of want it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really just not really that active on Discord anyway. Like, I'm active in other people's Discords, but I imagine if I were to make my own, I just wouldn't speak in it. But I'm like usually on the classic, the Warlock classic Discord, and I'm in a live TV's Discord. I speak in there quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think there is a speed leveling Discord. Like Joanna's is a little bit, but there's just not enough people, man. I just realized my pet has just not been attacking this entire time. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Yeah, the thing is, like, when it comes to speedrunning, it's a very difficult community to try and make, right? Because you have so many different classes that people run with, and you have so many different like servers as well. So you've got different categories of classes, because the 1 to 10, 1 to 20 shit like that is going to be different from Northdale to Elysium to to Kronos, stuff like that. It's very difficult to kind of judge. And then also like different races. Gnome is like slower than Horde, so if I say, you know, I have an 8-hour 14 as Gnome, that's currently the fastest recorded Gnome time. There's no faster that I've seen, and I've looked everywhere. And then when it comes to Orc and Undead and stuff, well, Orc specifically, it's like what, a 7-hour 50, 7-hour 47? Like, it's nuts. Oh, I forgot to pull the spider. Opinion. Oh wait, hang on. I want some expert opinions on the route I made, but I guess I'll test it on the stress test and see how I compare to it. Yeah, I think that it's very difficult to find a comparison of locks, especially like one gnome lock, because Horde is just, it's faster and it's more popular. So, opinion on Orc versus Undead, both racial abilities for PvP and looks animation wise. Orc is just nuts, man. And then when it transfers to TBC, Orc is just gonna be insane. It's a huge late game commitment. And then also like hope that it does transfer to TBC, which I think it would. But yeah, the Orc is gonna be faster later on, and then also in vanilla, I think Orc is like just better. Am I flying back now? I am, right? Yeah. Also, they want to keep their secret. Speed leveling assumes that they want to be first to 60. That's true. I realized yesterday that basically you need to be Orc to stand Tiny Chance versus Rogue. Yeah, pretty much, kinda. I mean, Warlocks can do okay against Rogues. Really, it just depends on the Rogue. Yeah, Orc SLSL is nuts. But yeah, when TBC comes around, Orc is just gonna be like so much better. But specifically for Classic, I still think Orc is great. Hey, what up, Juggernaut? How's it going, dude? It depends on if you want to use consumables. Yep, true. When could you pop? Oh, I mean, just like lips and faps and shit. I like female undead animations. Orc hardness is so good versus warrior slash rogues, which are natural counters. Yeah, well, in all fairness, warrior versus warlock, I've never lost to a warrior in my fucking life. Like, it might be because I play very defensively. I used to play a lot of arena on Warmane on Wrath, and because every single person on that fucking server has Shadowmourne, I played a warlock. I had to do Voidwalker double sack really to be able to live. So I would typically be doing that. Okay, what quests do I have to hand in here? Because oh, Monk S. We have. I really hope it's Elmo's task. Yeah, Elmo's, Serena. I think that's it. So I'm just gonna run, hand in Serena, and then die. What made Orc good in TBC? The racial. You get like 160 spell power on your racial. It's basic. It's just nuts. 10-second stun followed by blind is more than enough to have you dead. I think it depends on like how prepared you are for it, because you've got like Voidwalker sacks are pretty decent. Rogue is the only counter if you play SL lock, so stun resist basically negates that. True. Stun resist is really good against rogues. I mean in a non-SL spec. Yeah. Female orc casting animations look so bad. I really like female orc casting animations. I really like the female orc dance as well. This song's pretty sad, so we're gonna skip the Lana section as we usually do. But yeah, I really like the female orc dance. I like the look of female orcs. I played a female orc warrior for a long time. On retail. Like for a very long time. I just really enjoy it. I like the way the gear looks on them as well. But when you drain life, female orc looks so dumb. Yeah, I can imagine that.
The fuck is up with that? You know what
The one-handed drain. I really like the gnome casting. It looks so nice. It's just like she's about to fucking drop a rap album. interesting. I'm a rogue player, so I'm conflicted between Orc and Undead, mainly for the starting zones because I've 1 to 60 is Undead multiple times now, so I know Terrestrial very well. But I've only leveled an Orc once to 30 something. I don't know, man. Like, I'd go Orc personally. Orc female rogue is real nice. Fucking ran the wrong way. Did I? Yeah, I did. Nomcast is best in the fucking game. My favorite animations for sure. Yeah, it's just nice. I really like it. So we need to get a soul shard off this. So we're gonna open with Fear. It's just safer, and then we're also able to get both our casts off because he's feared. He's not meleeing us, so we're not suffering from any pushback. No, I'm just like, avoid male orc at all costs. You'll regret this shit instantly. I really like male orc dancing though, as well. I think orc dancing in general is just really nice. None just look good, I just don't want to get owned by Will of the Forsaken Undead. Honestly, well, like, obviously Will of the Forsaken is a thing that Warlocks don't like. It's... just get a Dwarf Priest to follow you around, dude. You're an Undead. This is where I come in, Tags Voidwalker. Never do that, dude. Never do that, or I will find you, and I'll kill you. Yeah, I think if I were to play Horde, I'd play Orc. I'll have to practice my Dorotar roots because I struggle with Razor Main Quest at the moment. I actually so I've just never really leveled as Horde, like speed leveled, so it's very difficult for me to kind of equate what exactly that means. Okay. Male Orc dance looks horrible. Big shoulders are weird. I like it. It's fucking MC Hammer, dude. You gotta love that shit. Big shoulders is the best part of them. Yeah, man. Big shoulders, like having gear just really stand out on them. It's nice. I love Will of Forsaken because it's great versus S-Priest and Warlocks. Yeah, Will of Forsaken's just nuts. But we don't usually have problems versus Warlocks or S-Priests. I'd play Undead because I'm rerolling to S-Priest and TBC anyway. Undead just looks a lot better. Undead Priest with tier 6 is like one of my favorite fucking things, dude. I really enjoy that shit. It just looks so nice. That's why I want to go Orc, so I have an easier time against Rogue stuns. Yeah, I mean, like, if it was me, I'd just go Orc female. It's a quest thing. It's a quest thing. A quest that is mainly level 10 mobs for a melee class. It's very annoying, Papa. Ah. And you do it at level 6 or 7. Do you have to do it at 6 or 7? And if you're not lucky, you have to pop Blood Fury for each kill. Fucking hell. Tier 4 Warlock set is the best set in the game, don't at me. I don't know, dude. I really like Rogue Tier 5. Rogue Tier 5 just looks so nice. It's like the Doctor Doom set. Okay, so we're gonna be handing in Hogger super fucking late, which is kind of monkey-esque, but it's something that we have to do. Because we weren't able to solo Hogger at 11 or 10 on this specific server, we can't do it. It's because Fear is instantly breaking, so I can't do like Vagash and stuff like that. So the run is going to be a tiny bit slower. I've had to grind out the Hogger XP, or grind out the Vagash XP, sorry. But instead we're moving Hogger till 13, and we're going to hand it in at 14 when we do the Redwood section of the guide. If you haven't seen the guide, I'll quickly just drop it in the chat. This is my 1 to 20 Gnome Warlock guide. It's also really good for every caster, to be honest. So yeah, check that out if you just want to see this guide in text form, really. I mean, yeah, it's one of the mandatory quests used in a lot of speedrun guides, but they're playing Hunter, which can easily do that quest without taking a single point of damage. Yeah, that's basically how I feel about like Warlocks and Hunters in general. Just like we're able to do certain quests that no one else can, or like very early. Sometimes playing Rogue pains me because early game is so difficult. I leveled a Rogue once and I would not want to do that. However, on beta, like it's pretty fast. It's not obviously as fast as like other classes, but it's a lot faster than it is on private servers because you're missing less and you're hitting for more, and you have less downtime because of health regen. I might level Rogue with my friend. Group T is the pain. Yeah, grouping for certain quests is always nice. Typically we don't do this quest, but I'm happy to do it now just because we are missing... this is just a remedy for the Vagash situation. Well, another remedy, because I have already implemented, you know, the grinding section. I will look forward to the fixed stealth because on private servers they don't have proper stealth detection, and on BlizzCon beta stealth was so good. Yeah, I mean like stuff like that is gonna help a lot for just like small things. What's your opinion on drain tanking leveling spec? I'm fine with it. I think it's good. I know people practiced it and stuff. It looks alright. I'm probably gonna be doing something like that if and when the Voidwalker like has issues. Fuck it. I'm just gonna melee him. I want mana ticks. But yeah, I'm probably gonna move to a drain leveling, drain tanking spec later. Will you be running it? If not, anything different? Yeah, I should do. I mean, it's gonna be the way that I'm gonna be leveling is Voidwalker until 25. Then I'm gonna be using Succubus until like maybe late 30s. And then, well, it depends actually. Every single new like Torment rank, I'm probably gonna switch back to Voidwalker. But we're gonna see how it goes. I read that Voidwalker aggro is both good and bad. Yeah, it is. It's got its ups and downs. At certain levels. I personally think leveling will be slightly easier on release because there'll be less mobs to aggro onto. But that also means less grind XP. Yeah, pretty much. Last stress test I saw Hogger. Oh, hang on. And compared Imp to Voidwalker, it's just a lot better to just use Imp. Sucks how much Voidwalker sucks compared to private servers. I don't know. I'm one of those guys that I'm still like a big believer in the Voidwalker. I think people running Imp have just really not valued the Voidwalker correctly, or maybe they're just like. Now this is a very naive statement, but I think that maybe they are just misusing it. And it's naive because obviously it's one of those statements that's basically saying a lot of people are misplaying, which isn't nice. It's not a good thing to say. But then obviously, like, to me it does seem that way. People aren't used to adjusting to playing around him, for sure. They just expect him to do everything. Yeah, I mean that's like one of my bonuses. That's why I run pretty well on different servers. I usually change server like quite a bit, because it's just a different playstyle and it's a different values on pets and stuff. So I'm able to adapt to stuff pretty quickly. I remember the first time I played on Kronos, it was basically I started out running on Kronos, and then I ran on Northdale, and it felt so easy. But playing on Kronos, like, it's super eye-opening. But if you actually just have the ability to play around like your own pet, you're gonna have a fine time. Things like this, being able to solo elites makes me want to play a pet class. However, I just won't find it as enjoyable as a rogue. You can, I know that. So specifically for Alliance, you can solo Hogger as a level 11 rogue, and you can also solo Vagash at level 11. So elites and named mobs are super fucking weak on Classic. Have you done endgame PvP and PvE on vanilla servers? If so, are there any abilities you haven't used that you don't keep on your bars, trying to free up bind space? Oh, I just accidentally pulled a fucking elite. I mean, endgame PvE is literally just fucking Shadow Bolt and your assigned curse for raiding anyway. Fuck, get out of here. Are you kidding? Okay. Give me a sec. My brain is just like, I'm trying to catch up with gameplay. Yeah, endgame PvE is very straightforward. Endgame PvP, there's a lot of things that... Oh, yikes. There's a lot of things that you need to remember to use, but sometimes it can be very niche. So like Banish, you still need your Banish keybind, just in case, like, you know, you're playing against another Warlock. What server is this? This is Silverhand on Light's Hope. I am gonna finish off this armband quest. I did run pretty far out here, but doubling back to just finish this quest is fine, I think. I'm still doing okay for my level 13, considering I would have handed in the Hogger quest by now. Oh, another...
You're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes in my feet.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I gotta work on my guide some more. I'll be sure to drop in later. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by and, you know, having a chat and shit. It's good. It's all good. But yeah, like, the thing really springs to mind instantly, like the whole having keybinds and stuff. Typically, like, I'm using my assigned curse for PV. That's about it. Like Corruption, Shadow Bolt, and Curse of Doom. Jeez, the drop rate on this is pretty annoying. Press on there, but Durator is still pretty packed. Yeah, it's pretty packed, like, on some places, but this run today has been like pretty lackluster, and there's not really that many people. Do you find yourself downranking spells in PvE? Sometimes, very rarely. If I'm like really on the edge of my mana, I'll like use a lower rank Shadow Bolt sometimes, and then start life tapping back up. But typically, I'm okay. Downranking is only important for Banish, and that's like a utility thing because it's like an extra 10 seconds of waiting. Oh jeez. Oh, I thought that was a fucking null, but I guess it was a bear. I really don't want to fucking overpull. This is fine because it's just 2. Yeah, downranking only really exists, for me anyway, for banishes. In case you're new to the stream, you know, you're like, hey pal, hey Mr. Streamer, there's a chest there. Why don't you go pick it up? I like to explain this just to like, it does help, kind of like give you a gist of what this stream is supposed to be. This is consistency over a certain amount of runs. If we keep on picking up chests and looting green items and equipping them, then one run is going to be vastly different to the other ones. Which is good if you're trying to get like, I don't know, server first or some shit like that. But currently we're just trying to find consistent speedruns that we're going to be able to like pick up chests on the run in like for launch. But if I were to run this 100 times, picking up chests is just going to be really inconsistent. I don't know why that's not pulling. I'm okay that it's not, but it's just weird. So the Voidwalker runs slightly faster if I I get him to like target something. So we're just gonna get him to target that, and then I don't have to worry with, I don't know, being like randomly dazed or some shit. So we're gonna go hand this quest in. We're gonna level up. We still have Hogger and the gold fucking quest. I don't know what it is. Oh, my inventory's full. Gold pickup schedule. Yeah, I decided this time I was gonna do the null fucking bounty thing because I wasn't able to do Vagash on this server. Fear break too quick. Typically I don't do this because on launch a lot of humans are still going to be here as I'm entering Westfall, and also it slows down my Westfall timing by however long it takes me to pick that quest up. So the reason we go to Westfall, it's pretty precise reasoning. This is like pretty awkward to do post-launch and on private servers. But the reason we go here is because anyone who comes here on launch is either going to be too slow or a speedrunner, right? But speedrunners don't come to Westfall. They typically skip it. So I'm going to be the only one here, with anyone else following my guide and the reasoning behind it. We only come here because, you know, it's pretty much free XP. We're going to be in the zone on our own. The classes that start here are all going to be melee, so they're going to have a harder time doing the quests here. And a lot of the humans will go straight to Darkshore or Loch Medan. We have like a very unique pathing to come to Elwyn anyway for the Voidwalker. So we're already in the zone and we're already here. On a classic, do you just kite Vagash to a god? No, I mean I don't. I don't know how to kite as a Warlock. I don't know how to kite him. Are you testing on Thursday? Yes, I will be. I'm not gonna do killing watches. Killing the watches on here is like fucking awful. They just do way too much damage. But we are gonna do the did we pick up Gortus Clever? Yeah. We can race and I can demolish you 1 to 15. I mean, you're playing a fucking hunter, of course. I don't mind losing to a hunter at all. Okay, so I need to start getting rid of stuff in my bags. I don't really care too much about money, so... Okay. Gypsy bands. Yeah, I was thinking they were leather. So we're not going to have that quest in there, so I'm not going to pick it up. It's race specific. And I don't want to cheat. I think the past 2 runs I did pick it up because I forgot. Oh, I need water. It's not tracking the quests. Oh well. Guess I'm just gonna have to do everything fucking off by heart. That's a visual bug. Oh, this is actually like so fucking annoying. Ah, I cancelled my fucking emulate. So now we need to run over this section, and we're gonna do humble beginning. Or humble beginnings. We're gonna kill these two here as well, because there is a sack of oats. Honestly, trying to do the oats quest without fucking questy as well. I mean, I'm pretty thankful that that's gonna be there for classic, like the quest helper add-ons and stuff. But I think I'd be okay. Like, I vaguely remember where everything is. It's just not at the forefront of my mind until I get close to the zone. My Voidwalk is like mad fucking getting his taunts resisted. Ah, go get him. Down rank. So that's why I down rank my shadow bolts and shit. Just like that small little instance then. Feels good, man. I really don't want to kill too many things around here. Just because we don't need them. Luckily that guy's there. I really don't want to thread this, so I'm just going to walk around. Aggro threading though would just be pretty painful. If I pull the Watcher anyway. Safer, just go around. Fuck. I was 2 steps out of range. So we have two soul shards. Feels okay, I guess. So I'm fairly certain this is gonna pull. So we're gonna do this strat. You can also pick up that out. So it's always good to let the Voidwalker outrange despawn because it gives you the soul shard back. Whereas if he just dies, you just lose it. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the camp that we were initially at, and we're gonna kill them again. As my playlist needs to... There we go. Wait, what happened? Where's... No. I think it's skipping a song. There we go. So we need to kill a bunch of Gortusks. It doesn't really matter where we kill them, because there's level 14 ones that we can kill here. There's also ones that we can kill later on, so like in the northern section. Hey, what up, Star? How's it going, dude? Gortusks raids. Not when you got a big fucking... Look at this guy, he's a Chad. Nah, not the kill, the drop rate. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I really liberally use these parts because they're only going to be useful for a small amount of time, really, anyway. So, whenever I get even like remotely close to low HP, I swap them over. Well, I use them, sorry. So we need to kill these two again, and then we're gonna go back to the main camp. I need to. So we need 7 and 8. That's not too bad. Onto my face cam. I really don't rate face cams. Especially my own. Okay, so we're gonna kill everyone at this camp again, and then we're gonna start killing the Gortusks and shit over the younger ones, like the level 10s. Just because drop rates are kind of shitty anyway, it's just easier for us to kill the easier to kill ones. You see that beautiful British face? That doesn't exist. There's no one from Britland looks good. Monka W. It's true. Everyone from Britain, either like even the good-looking ones, typically will have bad teeth. We look okay, man. Do we though? Do we? Do we? Let's think about that one pretty hard, man. What I just come back to, went on a dog walk, feels weird, man. Talking about how British people look. What's up, little man? What? What about him? Can you not see out your window? Okay. Oh, what? What happened? Oh. You'll be alright. Just a bump. Oh. Come on. No, you look fine, dude. Just a little bump. You'll be alright. Why don't you go to mommy and have a look, see if it's bruised. Sorry. My little brother just came in, bumped his head on the windowsill, and then asked me if it was bruised. Hey, what up, Cole? How's it going, dude? Lots of 3 heads walking the streets. Dude, 3 head is actually like... It's sad that it is the most accurate head of someone from Britain. soon TM, my new sub badge is gonna, well, not sub badge, my new sub emote's gonna come through. It's basically, I've decided, I'm gonna stick with the trend of just randomly sticking sunglasses on random Warlock images, and I did it on a health stone, and it actually looks kind of funny. So, oh. Hi, Papa Cole. Ah, oh. You see that? That was cool. 2 and 5. I thought that was me that got fucking netted. Oh, lag. If my internet goes on launch, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so mad. This guy, there we go. So we're gonna probably until we get like 40 mana maybe. There we go. I'm gonna recover after this. So literally like used almost all of our resources, so it's good to just get that out of the way now. So we need 3 more smugglers. So there's 2 there. There's definitely 1 in here, but there's also a trapper and I can't be bothered, so we're gonna pull the 2 here. And then I think the final smuggler that we need is gonna be by the camp. Not by the camp, by the stopwatch that we need, or whatever. I don't know what it is he needs. Clock, pocket watch. Ooh, a scroll of stamina, pog. And another. We just have so many scrolls. Got all these buffs, man. Actually kitted out. Okay, so I still need Okra. I need 2 more stringy vulture meat, I think. Hayden734, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. It's good to see that people are interested in the content and shit. It's nice. Just a young dude chilling, you know, throwing out some leveling routes. We're all chilling here. It's nice. Thanks for the follow, dude. Comfy streams only. Ah, what up, man? Found you on the Warlock Discord. Well, I'm glad you found me. We're just practicing our routes for now. We cozy. You fucking know it, dude. We cozy. So we still need Okra, so I'm gonna just get that from this section here. And then I'm going to be able to pick up the final vulture meat. And then as we're running around, hopefully we're able to pick up the other... I think we need 4 more livers, 2 intestines, 1 more snout. Yeah, we're just practicing our route. We really want to get sub 8. If I get sub 8, I'm done. I'm done with 1 to 20. I'll go to 20 to 30 or something. Fuck, where's the Okra? We have lots of chances to get Okra, it's just annoying that, you know, I've killed maybe like 6 of these and not got one. Come on. Gimme Okra. If anyone's new to the stream, I've written a guide. It's basically what this stream is, but in text form. Well, it's pretty poorly written, but I've been told it's okay. Not too bad to the eyes and stuff, but if it's something that you're interested in, you're more than welcome to use it, and I don't know. I just hope it helps. Where is this Okra, dude? Is it, there's no way it's only from watches, right? Am I high? I've managed to get my Okra from these before. Oh, I'll check it out, thanks. Yeah, dude. It's not narrated though. Yeah, I feel like the narrations, depending on your disposition of me and my voice, could definitely add or lessen the guide. Typically I just chat shit for 8 hours, so... Okay, so we've got the meat. Now we need the final bits from the Gortusk. And we need one more smuggler that we can get just outside of the camp there. It does look like it just died. Yeah, that's a dead smuggler, so we are gonna just pick the one up from here. I got fucking eyes like a hawk. Just get Sean Bean to do it. That dude will do anything for a buck. That's actually completely fucking true, dude. 100%. I've got him on the line right now. he said he'll do it. But oh, he said he'll do it, but only if Zeno specifically donates $1 million to the stream. I guess it's slightly more than a buck, dude. I don't know if you wanna, you know, put in just a million, dude. It's just a million. That's it. Small investment. So I guess I'm gonna kill this guy just because fucking I want Okra, and if this gives me Okra, I will only kill watchers. Because I've killed maybe 10 of the young boys, and I don't know where they are. Fuck it, while they're doing this, might as well. Yoink. Okra. Fuck it, just gonna take the extra hit. If we get to shoot a video of him fapping, I'll pay the $1 million. I guarantee I can make more than $1 million by selling. True, true. Old ladies love that dude. Young ladies love that dude. I love that dude. Lord of the Rings fans love that dude. Fucking, I don't know, Oblivion fans love that dude. Everyone loves him. I'd watch it, yeah. I don't want to die, so I preemptively popped a pot. Preemptively popped a pot. Popped a pot sounds nice. Sounds like a good name. So I'm trying to like just do all these quests from memory right now, because my questy isn't working and neither is my track quests. So I'm basically just, I think I need 3 of these. I need how many more? I need one of each of these. So yeah, three levers, 1 of each of those. Wow, we just got the trip, dude. You see that? Stream, you guys see? I just got the triple. No one's ever seen that happen before. Okay, your character in the scene is a degenerate. I will totally turn the cameras off. I just need you to whip it out and start getting into character. Shit. Yeah, I mean, he's just reading off his fanfic right now. So, the time to level 14 right now, I could just go back and hand in all my quests and get level 14, but that just wouldn't really be true to level 15 and 16 and stuff like that. If there's a small amount of XP I can get just by killing a mob, and that levels me up earlier than usual, then I don't really mind doing that. But going like out of my way to kind of fuck up my questing route because of it is something I'd try to avoid. So the time, I don't know if it's gonna go over or not. I want to finish all these quests off anyway, so we're gonna definitely pick up these Warlock guys, the Okra, the Null Pores we're gonna get now. We need 2 more livers and then we're done. So that's alright. Just curious, do you call him Boromir or Ned? I think I'd call him Ned, personally. Double 06. I call him Martin Septon. Okay, hopefully we don't pull the entire fucking camp. That's all I want. Just not the entire camp. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now, hopefully we don't fear him into the entire camp. That's the second roll of luck. The way this conversation is going, you might as well just call him Daddy. True, actually. Okay, so we're gonna get the final. Oh, Xenix, thank you for the follow, dude. We're gonna go pick up the final Nullpo over in either this camp or the next one. We're gonna jump down and we're gonna kill all the Murlocs down here to get the 3 eyes. And then we need 2 more Gortus Glovers, so we're gonna be able to pick that up on the way down as well. Chefy, dude. How's it going, man? How you doing? You okay? We're just, you know, we're just chilling. Thank you for the follow, man. It's always good to see people, you know, interested in this kind of shit. Takes a very niche audience to enjoy watching speed leveling. Oh, I know it is. Oh, I do. Do you want to put the light on? A very hyped audience or a very bored audience? True. Nice. Hey, that's not my name. That's not my name. No. 'Cause I've got to do it. Not really. A little bit, but it's alright. That's a Murloc, and that's my pet, and that's me. No, I'm the little gnome girl. Did you just call me a numbskull? No one uses that. Sorry about that, guys. I don't want to, like, you know, tell him to go away or anything, because he's just young. He's also pretty cute. Gnome skull. True, actually, yep. I need this fucking Murloc eye. Go away. Oh no. That's a Murloc eye. Alright, we'll come back for you, dude. This is just unlucky, really. We don't mind to be the best big brother there ever was. I think I'm okay. Honestly, that kid, he reminds me like so much of me when I was younger. Some of like the questions he asks and just the way he acts. He's like a little mini version of me. I always skip the song, but I can't do it this time. You guys are just gonna have to listen to a Lux song. It's pretty upbeat, I like it. I don't know why I've not got my Voidwalker out yet. I've just not had enough mana to justify it when I could just kill him alone. Next mana tick. There we go. Hello, can you say hello to me, my best friend Ash? How's it going, V-Man? How you doing? fucking do this. We could have got a level 14 like fucking 20 minutes ago, dude. Like at least. It's actually nuts. It's good. Okay, I go. Fuck you, dude. Have fun watching girls score, dude. Thank you for, stopping by and saying hello. I'm just gonna kill this, and if I get it, I'm just gonna run. I didn't get it. I want to kill this guy. If these are respawning over here, it's better than pulling two, and Will you play on launch with Voidwalker? Yeah, I will. When people say Voidwalker is bad for threat generation, typically they don't mean only a handful of people mean from like pre 1 to 20. A lot of people will still be using Voidwalker until about like level 25. That's when like taunts start kind of not being as great. Fuck, man. Just give me one more eye. But yeah, Voidwalker's gonna be fine until a while. And then you're gonna start seeing like Voidwalker threat drop off, and that's fine. That's when we skip over to Succubus. People think I'm a Voidwalker IRL because I'm so jacked. I thought it was because you're a beta and follow me around. When Voidwalker threat drops off, is it because your damage is much higher and you kill faster? That and Voidwalker just generates less threat. Sorry, go. It was too funny. It was too funny to say instantly. If I'd waited, would have fallen off. Jeez, getting this Murloc guy is actually... it's killing me, man. He's like a Voidwalker because he falls off massively after 25. True. When Voidwalker threat drops off, it is because you're damaged. Yeah. I think I just misread that. Yeah, this time is like actually nuts. So I could have leveled like 20 or 25 minutes out of my PB. But obviously I'm staying around because I want to pick up all of these quests. I want to do them all. It's just a lot of XP. So if I can pick up 2 more Okra, I need 1 more Nullport still. So I can pick that up here actually. And then I can pick up these 2 boars. And then I need 2 more livers. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, I need to still sort the emotes out. Sorry guys. Monk S. I don't think there's anything new I really need to pick up. So we're gonna pick up this boar, these two boars actually. So I think killing this wolf is kind of imperative to get that those two boars without pulling these. I'm okay with that. We're about to level up too, so I might as well mana dump. Okay, hopefully we can get this fucking okra. And then we need 2 boars on the way down. So after this, I'm literally mana dumping because I need to run over there and hand in quests. So, oh, nice. Copper modulator too. Pretty cool. So there's boards there. I actually don't know the most efficient path to pick up as many boards as I can. 2 boards here, it means backtracking slightly, but I think that's fine because I need to try and get the livers before I hit this hut. So it's probably better for me to get them here than it is for me to like run past. I should have used the down ranked shadow ball then. Is it worth it to go on this farm right now? Because we do need the livers. I'm not sure like how far up they spawn up there. We only need 1 more. I guess we're kind of just banking on there being... I know there's none there. I'm kind of banking on there being one around here. I know there's one there. I just don't want to run too far up and then have to run all the way back down, you know? But then if I don't get it from these two, it's bad. Fuck! I misplayed, I cancelled my MLA. Fuck. Deliver quest was really bad compared to private servers. I did 5. Hang on. I'll read that in a sec. It's hard for me to like fucking make sense of that small bit. Deliver quest was really bad compared to private servers. I did 5 1 to Westfall runs, and each time I had 1 to 2 total on a similar pathing as yours. How many, like, do you know how many Gortusks you killed? Because I've killed a lot this run. It's a shame.
Where did that go? Where the fuck? What has happened to my Voidwalker? Because he's... There's no way he's actually there. There we go. Channel 30. Okay. Yeah, I remember, like, doing Gortusks, it was always, like, really fucking shit. It was always shit. Even on, like, Classic, I literally, I remember never wanting to do this quest because of how bad it is. But if I'm the only one here, I'm farming them anyway. If I get a significant amount of them, I will do it. If I get, like, 4 out of 8, I will probably just get the other 4. Because I need to kill them anyway for the snouts and the intestines for Thalsamar, blood sausages, and wassels too, so. Really depends on how many I get from that initial initial section. This is probably the most XP I'm ever gonna have at this time. Look at all these quests. Typically I enter Lock Medan at just about level 15. I'm very close to it. I ding off Stonepike Delivery, the second section, from Elmo's Task. But now, I don't know, we got a lot. Still not enough space. Fuck, get out of here, Spiked Club. And Linen Cloth. Okay, so this is the new section of the run. It's not new if you've been here for the past 2, but well, the past 2 runs. But this is the Red Ridge section where we just basically move the price of shoes issue that people run into, of like having to go to Red Ridge and then fly to Stormwind and shit. We're able to just move that to this bit here because we hit 14 in Westfall. We can pick up Defiance Brotherhood and we can also do that section. So me and Tiger, well, Tiger brought this up, and then me and him kind of like went over and routed it as efficiently as I could. So as I'm flying over to Westfall right now, I'm gonna go to the toilet and pee and just you know, just chill while we're on the flight path. So if you want to get some water, you want to get some snacks, you know, you got some downtime with yourself, easy go do that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Do you have a pen? What's up?
Can I do the party?
There you go.
I'll do this. Mummy, you're having a party today. But don't tell anybody else. But you only tell me.
Okay. I was trying to see if I could fit 14 before I leave Westwall. What quest do you do? Pretty much all of Westwall. I do. I mean, it depends on what you mean by what quests I do. Do you mean just specifically in Westfall? Not even sub 8. Just go faster, forehead. I'm actually doing really well for pace at the moment. In Westfall, I mean, I do. Westfall 1 and 2, I do the oats, I do Gortusk liver pie, whatever it is. I do Defias Brotherhood, the named ones where you have to kill the 15 and 15, the Defias Brotherhood bandanas. I do Null Pause. I do Humble Beginnings. Okay, so where do you guys think it's gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be end of the river, here, by the bridge, or by the tools? Alright, it's over there. By the tools? No, you're wrong. End of the river. I bet it's bridge. I forgot to start life tapping down. It's still faster, right? Like, that death skip there saves like less than a second. Probably 2 seconds. Ah. See, that 3 seconds there just saved the time save that I lost there, so that's why you do it, you know? Imagine if you spend that time worrying about death skipping and cleaning your inventory. Yeah, I think that's just it though, man. Cleaning inventory is for nerds. Inventory management, I definitely need to put a priority on it. Like, probably just walk around with my bags open all the fucking time. So now we're flying back to Westfall to do the second part of Defias. And then we're going to fly to Stormwind and hand in the quest there. Inventory management, more money you can afford, an AH wonder earlier. I mean, inventory management for me means deleting stuff on the run. I don't think I don't really need a wand. Fuck it, dude. I'm going to get a wand at level 15 anyway. Like, if I'm level 14, if I can ding level 15 while I'm in Stormwind, which I should be able to, I'm gonna have enough money to buy one off the wand vendor. He doesn't even sell trash. He's a warlock. True. True. Look at me. I'm deleting stuff. This is also really good to do to practice for launch because you're able to know exactly how much gold you need or silver you need for different parts of the run. So if you're always playing with a gold deficit or a silver deficit, and you're still being okay, you know that you don't need anything to, like, you know, farm any money. If you're on the same server, I can probably get you a wand. I'm handing all my linen to my friend to make wands and make some bank day one. Have you, like, what have you decided yet? Imagine having a pleb wand at 15 when I'll have greater magic wand. Dude, getting greater magic wand is actually just such an investment. Getting greater magic though is like, what, 17.1? That's actually just such a nuts amount of damage. Frag Spender, thank you for the follow, my man. It's really appreciated. So, we would technically be level 15 after we hand in this quest if we were able to do the Hogger at level 11, which you can do on most private servers and you can do on Classic, but on this server specifically, Fear seems to break very quickly on Elites, so I don't know why. So what's going to happen is the time might say I've lost some time, well, the fucking live splits, but really we've just moved that amount of XP until we finally hand it in, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. So now we're going to fly over to Stormwind. Now, Stormwind is going to be kind of confusing without Questy to remember every single quest hand in. I'm fairly certain it goes like bam, 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 and then we death skip. Oh, it's here as well. So we're going to run off here, 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 death skip. Then Goldshire. We've got 3 quests to hand in. Nuts. I just gotta save money to buy Alpha H. I mean, there'll be lots of people at Hogger. You just join a group in the 20. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, specifically in this run, compared to my last run, because I was able to do it instantly on my last run, because it was a different server. This is Silverhand that we're running on, so it's the same as the first run I did. But yeah, the time loss here, which is only going to be like a minute or so, isn't true time loss, it's just moved. Hopefully it should be reflected on level 16. So, something else that's kind of new is I've never ran with auto quest accept apart from this run and last run. Every single run prior to that has not been with auto quest accept. So that's something I'm still kind of new to. It feels pretty good, but there are some weird interactions with some of the quest handins. And also there's an XP per hour at the top if anyone is interested in that. It's there for, you know, any information that might bring someone. I don't know personally too much about XP per hour. Honestly, I base most of my my speedruns on my own time and where I am at a specific point. So XP per hour has never really been a thing I needed, unless I'm like trying to compare it to something. But I already I'm fairly biased about the whole dungeon cleave thing. The other thing to consider is how easy mobs are to kill on Classic. We've been testing on Silverhand too just for practice, and it's not close to how easy Classic is. Yeah, definitely. Classic is just easier in general to, like... It's much easier in general, but it's lower drop rates, so that's where the time loss is going to be. But it's why like a lot of people can match or like get very similar times to their PBs on private servers. Because the times are just made up in different places. Asking us to read small text in corner, 540p stream. That's actually so. I don't know too much about like how to get my bitrate higher or anything like that. I'll try and fix it, but is it like unreadable?
Yes, you. You guys had this guy just ready? Security? Yeah, him. Yeah. Yeah. Security. Can we get whoever this guy is? Let's get him out of here. Yeah.
Can't read it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I like that.
Next stream I'll try and up the bitrate and see if that helps. He's fucking here, isn't he? I don't know why he's there. I think it's just an OBS thing, right? Yeah, it's gonna be something like in my OBS settings I haven't like upped the bitrate. It's just a lower bitrate that I'm trying to stream at. So I don't know if I can do that mid-stream. Is that like I also like don't want to fuck the stream up, you know? If I like put it on too much and my stream like starts lagging or something. I don't really know too much about streaming. I'm still pretty new to it. No, you can't. Okay. Need to restart. Okay, yeah, I'll just do it for next time. I'll see if I can like sort out some test streams or something to up the bitrate so people can use this XP per hour thing. Currently it's 18,500. If that helps. So this is a nifty little death skip that I do. It's pretty cute. The issue with it is sometimes it doesn't work, and you have to just keep resetting because, well, resetting the jump. Because sometimes you get enough speed to not land where you want to land, and then sometimes you do. So I always force walk it, and I still have issues. There we go. That was lucky. I got it on the recover. Alright, so we have like quite a few quests down in here. And this is where we train as well. This is where we train the level 14.
About 50 bands, about 50 bands. My pocket's Coachella, my pocket's Coachella. I'm a go-getter, my pocket's Coachella, my pocket's Coachella. I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when
Obviously, we don't want to do too much killing because we do have res sickness. Our pet doesn't get affected by it, so he'll still like smack, but it's just gonna take too long. It's much easier for us to just spend this time walking up, handing in the quest, and then waiting that like choice amount of seconds. So when are you doing Darkshore in this route? I'm starting at 16. It's pretty late to start, but basically after chatting with Cole, he kind of advised me that 1 to 20 is always going to have at least 2 fucked zones, where you're not going to be able to hit them at like nice times. Like the way that I'm hitting Glock and the way I'm hitting Westfall and Elwyn are all really nice. So I'm only really fucking up my Darkshore section and a tiny bit of Redridge, but Redridge isn't really too much of an issue. My Darkshore is going to be like kind of scuffed just because it's late, but again, like you're going to be scuffing like other sections up of the run if you do it earlier. You're not going to be able to do Westfall, for example, if you do it at level 12. So it's just stuff like that. And Westfall is such a like you've seen. I just got 3.5 levels, 3 and a third quarter. I don't know. It's a lot. So 16 to 19 or 16 to 20. It depends on how much XP we can get there. Fuck, I've always wanted to make that jump onto this, but you just can't make it. I got Darkshore at 22 and a half. Pretty late, dude. Yeah, that's fair. My route is, I mean, for me specifically, that's my guide. But if you mean Yozo, I have no idea. I really don't like doing Stone Talon. Like Stone Talon on launch is just gonna be fucking insane. Yeah, I think I'm not even gonna pick up the flight path. You do Stone Talon. Well, yeah, you're a hunter. It's different. It's like as a hunter anyway, you're gonna be faster than pretty much everyone else. The reason I don't do Stone Talon is because it's a PvP zone, and a lot of people like during meta timings and stuff, they're gonna be hitting that zone around the time that I would be. So it's just like not too beneficial for me to do it. I kind of want to just like prioritize picking up this. Okay. Did he die? Yikes. We had a pretty unlucky pull there, to be honest, but I don't really care about getting tunnel riders. So we need 2 more bear meat. We can kill the bears up here, and we've got spiders here, so not too bad. 1 more anyways, you're gonna hit Doctor and every mob will be dead for 3 miles in every direction. I mean, like, it's it's basically gonna be the same thing. Like, if you were to like skip Westfall, or if you were to skip Lock. Actually, skipping Lock is not bad at all, because most people are gonna be doing it at level 12, and you're coming back at 16 when most people have finished it. Is so fucking nice, dude. Getting Dwarven Flamestick wand. Could go kill that bear, but we've got like loads of bears and loads of spiders over here. Yeah, I disagree with Lock being bad. Oh, fuck it. Might as well do it. We're gonna be greedy here and go for the level 12. If that aggroes and this one drops bear meat, I'm just gonna leave that. So we're gonna go run down, hand this quest in, and then we're gonna hit this section. I'm really hoping I haven't like forgotten to hand anything in. It doesn't look like I have, because these 2 quests are done at Red Ridge. I'm not doing rat catching. I don't do this. Doing this is just no point now. Yeah, I did everything. You always get fucked in like 2 zones, pre-20 as a non-any hunter. Let me just focus on this sweet route pathing. I'll read it all on the run over. I'm stuck in a chair. You actually have to do quests. This route, it's dark short and RR late. I don't think either being an issue with these meta timings with expected smaller layer sizes. Yeah, that's kind of like the reasoning I've done it, and then also it is genuinely just faster. It's more XP efficient. You're basically going around and soaking up, like you're a sponge collecting all the XP, and you're just able to do it a lot more efficiently with this route. Rat catching is the biggest bait of all baits on the beta. Yeah, I don't really do it anyway. It's just whether there's enough things outside the Silver Stream mine for me to be able to pick it up. I'm somewhat counting on being able to enter a new lair whenever I need to. If you count on it, it's pretty bad, but If it's something that's like an additional kind of thing that's just gonna be faster, then yeah, that's fine. Are there any useful sources for duo leveling? It's so hard to find useful information on it. Dude, it's very hard to find useful information on solo leveling. Like, it's... I don't think so. Duo leveling is just weird, man. Like, a lot of people just don't... especially because not many people are streaming or recording or giving out guides on how to duo level. I really don't think there's going to be too many resources on it. They posted something about introducing a CD on layer skips. Yeah, apparently there's like some sort of compounding cooldown on it, so you can't abuse it to hop. I think one that a lot of people skip is Defense of the King's Lands Part 2. It's just a lot of walking, right? So it's like you have to run here, back here, like, fuck that. I've rewritten the best bits of mini guides I've found online for duo leveling to fit me and my buddy for lunch. Yeah, I mean, if it's public, you're more than welcome to drop a link in the chat. It's up to you. Like, I know a lot of people don't like to give out the guides. Personally, I don't really see the issue. Most likely, you're not going to be on my server. Also, you're probably not going to be playing Warlock. And if you do follow the guide, layering is a thing. And then also, like, I know personally, I'm gonna be able to do it faster just because of I'm writing it. I'm like really what's it called? Invested in the practice. Alright, thanks for mentioning it then. Monkey ass. Killing that level 17 is good, so after I'm here killing this guy, when he paths back, hopefully should be the right time. I knew I forgot to do this. I'm a dumb idiot head. Well, he's not back yet. I'll pick him up at the end. Or maybe after I've recovered after this fight, because typically I'm gonna need to do that. Jesus, fuck. Well, you know, it's always good to have resources out there, regardless. Even if like the race is different, like just knowing like if you're familiar with certain zones and stuff as well, you're able to kind of it's almost like do it symmetrically with a different kind of zone, you know. Like the starter zone's gonna be different, but so many resists. See, it's the issue with killing level 19s, but when you get past these two, really, you get back to like level 18s again. Just gonna tap down while this guy's feared. killing these, like the time investment it requires to do this is still like 100% worth it. So it's just, it takes a tiny bit longer, but it's you get like such a nice wand for basically the rest until like level 23, right? It's pretty nice. Let's go back to reading the chat. Definitely, oh, this pathing Power's doing now is very warrior slash warrior and paladin friendly. The grind, just grind a little extra to get level 14 in Westfall and copy slash paste with adjustments to Hearthstone memes. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, this route is like super friendly for most people. Especially like, just all casters can do this. The amount of XP that you pick up in Elwyn and Westfall is actually just fucking nuts. Level 17 feels good, man. I'm getting so fucking hungry. But typically I eat a big meal after this, and then I take a break the next day and just eat pizza and ice cream and shit, so. This, like, genuinely streaming for this long, it is... I'm looking forward to doing the actual run in like the 48 hours on launch. But streaming 8 hours every 2 days, even every 2 days, because I put a break on it because I didn't want to like stream 8 hours a day. It is very, very tiring, man. There's just so much you're fucking doing. It's fun though. It really is fun. It's also good to have, like, you know, people to talk to about the route. Some level 20s in there, as well as Berserk trucks. Yeah, Berserk trucks, like, I just fucking nuts. These trucks on private servers do Berserk as well, but they Berserk at like 25%, I think, and it's typically these diggers, not the Geomancer, but the diggers. So we're gonna get our first wand here, which means we can finally get rid of this, which we've only used 3 times, I think, but it's always really useful to downrank Shadow Bolt. Do you buy the belt and the robe? Yes, I did. Solstice. Wise man's. Dude, I actually feel really good about this run. I've got so much more XP than I usually have. So I hit level 16 typically after I hand in these 2 quests and I kill a couple mobs, right? Or even like handing in the 3 quests here. But the fact I'm gonna ding probably during the kill quest of crocodiles before I even hand these quests in, it's gonna be pretty nice. I think it was actually just because I did more XP and farming in Westwall than usual. But yeah, my level 16, like, I'm pretty happy with that. I think we're probably gonna be about like 5 minutes ahead of my current pace, so maybe 13 minutes, 40. We'll have to see. I'm pretty good at like eyeballing time, I guess, estimating it, just at a glance. So hopefully we're only about 10 minutes. Like we should be 10 minutes away from level, really. Really depends on how much of these I kill. Or how many crocodiles I kill. I'm probably gonna skip the song. I accidentally right clicked as I tabbed in, so it made me melee. Here's some more motivation. For every minute under 8 hours, I'll donate $5. I don't even know if I can get sub 8, dude. I don't know if that's possible. It's motivation, though. I'll definitely try. I'm gonna try my best. I just have to fucking hope this dies. Okay. That was close. Dying there would have been pretty monk-ass. I think, so last time I did this section, I forgot one buzzard and I had to come back down. I don't think there's been really any mistakes on this run, other than the Vagash thing, but that's something that has to be tested. Like, you can't go in knowing that Vagash is fucked. You can test that for sure on the stress test. Yeah, that's true actually. So I'm gonna definitely kill one of these buzzards. Just to make sure that I've killed them all. Ooh, one thing that's gonna kind of fuck me up for the questy, like not being active, is Bingles, like the exact location of Bingles. I've done it a handful of times recently, so. We're just gonna kill fucking everything, cause we might as well. By the way, do you have your 160 route fully mapped out? No, I don't. I have the macro knowledge of where to go. Each zone is past 40 is going to be very, very straightforward. So I'm not too worried about it. The 20 to 30 is somewhat mapped out. 30 to 40 is also somewhat mapped out. And then 40 to 60 is basically just, I'm just going to eyeball it. Bingles is dead. I'm gonna have to come back and try and pick this up on the second run back. I've never seen Bingles dead. I guess he died to the runners or some shit. Yeah, because of the faulty aggro range on NPCs on some private servers. Yeah, that's probably it. How many? We got one. Let's just checking about my soul shard count. The crocolisk meat here is actually the most annoying thing to get. So.
But that is the end of the tour, so yeah, mind your step, enjoy your stay, and we'll get on.
I don't want to listen to this song. We're skipping. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That crocolisk is in a tree. What's he doing? I'm pretty happy with this time estimate and like the whole like dinging at crocodiles, because I will just ding at crocodiles or I'll run over and kill the boars. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the final like 3 kills. And run down and hopefully Bingle's still dead. Yeah. Sup y'all, it's your boy. What up Zazu? How's it going, dude? How's it going? We're chilling. We're doing the dungeon runs. Dungeon runs. We're not doing dungeon runs. We're not doing dungeon runs. We're actually we're doing the opposite of that. We're doing leveling in the overworld. We're doing sweet speed runs, sub 8, hopefully, maybe. I still don't know. We're gonna try our best. Not much, dude. It's always great to see some leveling content. You fucking know it, man. I just really enjoy leveling. I used to hate it, but I really enjoy knowing that I'm okay at it. It's like an affirmation motivation, you know? What one do you have? I have the Dwarven Flame Stick. If you can't wait, I don't think you can see it properly on stream. Gold split, Pog. You fucking know it, dude. 3 gold splits this run. Pretty happy with that. Oh, just in case, you know, people don't know the talents I do, I might as well go over that right now. So I got 3 points in corruption. Some people say you can do 2. I don't know. Like, I've never tried it. I've only ever done 3. Well, I've kept it at 3. Suppression, I go to 5 because we're killing the Ironbound excavation site. We're like they're higher level than us. We're also going to be killing Belly Grub. Level 20 or level 19 depending on what level you are, and then we're also going to be doing Orma's Revenge, and we need 5 suppression because we do Orma's Revenge at level 23 and it requires you need to collect a level 29 mob. Zazu, just subscribe, dude. Thank you for the sub, man. It's always appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Pog, sub, Pog. I don't know if you knew this, Zazu, but you actually, now that you've subbed, you get to use this really cool emote that I made in Paint. I appreciate all the legwork you've done for the guild and me. Thanks, man. This is work I would have done anyway, but it was like I had to like make a conscious decision whether I wanted to share it with people or not. And obviously, like, I decided to go with the sharing route. It says Pog, doesn't have Pog enabled. Dude, I need to sort that out. Big mistake, buddy. I know it probably wasn't the best decision for my server first, but it definitely was the best decision to get, you know, people motivated in my guild to speed level. Even just that, give someone like, even anyone outside my guild, just give them like a leg to stand on if they had no idea, like they were just going into routing without any basis. I just wanted to give some like people the thing that I had, which is Stay Safe's guide, but just a better version of the 1 to 20. New streamer, by the way. Actually, am new streamer, by the way. So I have another sub emote coming in. It's the health stone with sunglasses on. I figured I'd stick with the just put random sunglasses on like Warlock icons until I really just run out. So it's, yeah, it is what it is, really, innit? Just put sunglasses on literally everything. That's the plan, dude. We don't really have too much of a big brain creativity side, so. Okay, it's let me track now, so that's alright. Oh, we don't want to kill it. The thing is, like, we want a path closer to the coast because we need to pick up Bingles. But I guess we run past that section anyway after we do this, so actually, like, to rush Bingles right now is just kind of irrelevant. Poo-poo chan emote. I was actually, like, thinking about what that would look like. Because I don't do, like, art and shit, right? So, typically, my emotes are going to be square. They're not going to have any, like, background that's blends with the chat kind of thing. Like the, I don't know, like a see-through background. I don't know what it's called. So yeah, I don't quite know how to go about doing something like that. I was thinking about getting like the toilet with, like, I don't know. A toilet with sunglasses. What do you guys think about that? Transparent background, yeah. I was gonna say translucent, and then I was gonna say opaque. But, you know. Sometimes we're just wrong. Toilet with sunglasses sounds pretty good. Pow pow chanani. Chanani. Chanani just sounds like a dish. So how's everyone doing? How's the chat doing? You guys okay?
Give me your hands, show me the door. I cannot stand to wait anymore. Somebody said, be what you be. We could be old and gold
gonna have to try and get the fear off here. So we're just gonna kill while the timer goes down. I do want to just like try and collect as much XP as I can. It kind of just limits the amount of farming I'm gonna have to do later on. If I will have to do any farming at all. I don't want to kill level 13 or 14. We're just gonna try and kill some of the buzzards up here on the way back. Probably clear out all the buzzards, and then hand in. One thing I really recommend for people who are planning on playing Warlock on launch is manually casting Torment. Obviously, like, the way that mana regen works on Classic, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but it's always good to just have like the intricate knowledge of how much threat that you're needing to use and stuff like that. Being well practiced and well versed on how much threat is being generated and when you need the threat and stuff like that, it's just going to give you like some game knowledge, like just more game knowledge than the next guy who is just auto casting. The only time I'd ever use really auto casts is for like an imp fireball or some shit, just because like I'm not gonna spam it every fucking well, every 1 second. But the fact that this is like a 5-second cooldown, and it's good to internally time shit as well. So like this helps with dotting. If you keep a counter in your head of every 5 seconds, you're able to know exactly when things are gonna drop off. I fucking love this song, man. Also, if you have an extra mob on the auto torment just cast, you won't have it up. Yeah, exactly. If you ever need that like small boost of threat, and you know your auto taunt has just fucked you, like, you could die. So now we're gonna run down, we're gonna do Bingles, which is like here, and then we're gonna do the Dam quest. Then we're gonna run down, do Bingles, hand in, and then we're gonna start heading over to Darkshore. I did not mean to fall there, and I'm really happy I was able to jump back up. Fucking hell. That could have been bad. It's actually probably faster to go to Bingles like here and then go left. Fuck it, dude. we're running to go to the beach to go to Bingles, but I ran this way, so I wasn't able to go over the mountains, so I would have had to backtrack, and backtracking is just bad. So I decided to make the conscious decision to jump off and land on the foundation, and then have my Voidwalker body block everything, so I could come out. It was on the route, on the fly routing at its finest. Oh, Murloc fins are gonna be good later on. Typically, I don't kill stuff on the way to different zones, or to basically anywhere, because I like to see the raw XP of the quests. But for the past 2 runs I've had, I've just needed to generate more XP to get to level 20. So I might as well get that out of the way now that I'm fighting decent to easy mobs to kill, while also being literally on my path. I don't have to go out of the way to kill any of them. They're literally just in front of me. Jesus, that charge just did 114 damage to me. 114 crushing. Nuts. They're easy for my Voidwalker, just not for me. Yeah, board charges are something that I play around a lot anyway. It's fucking atrocious. I despise board charges. They're like the main run killer for most people. I always outrun it. I try to. Typically I just have I try and pull them in melee range because they don't charge. But if you throw pull them or something, like, you can just die. Or if you range pull them. I don't really want to kill a level 19. Yeah, either melee or smite dot run. Yeah. It's the most reasonable way of doing it. I've not died to a board charge in a long time, just because, like, when I first started out running, board charges would fuck me, and I don't know. Now I've gone against it so much that I kind of just know how to play around it now. I need another soul shard, just in case. What a nice guy. To come and go and How's the run going, pal? Hey, what up, LG? That's pretty good, man. I like to think your name is LG3. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I mean, like, if we look at the times, some of the time has been moved around. Typically, like, from now on, we're pretty far ahead in our last run anyway. We're pretty far ahead of that just because of the amount of XP we've still got to get before we leave. We're gonna hit level 17 pretty early in Darkshore, so hopefully that helps with the level 19 to 20 section. And the fact that we're still ahead of our last run is pretty good. I'm just really hoping that we're able to kind of push that level, push the sub 8. That's the goal. Sub 8 is all I want, man. And then I can finally just put this down and stop routing 1 to 20. I'd literally, like, I can just feel that it's possible for Alliance to get sub 8. I just don't know of anyone who has, so it's a shame I have to wait for my Void Walker to fucking walk all the way around. They do a lot of damage too, so I can't just jump down and pick up the quest and shit, because, like, it is, like, pretty fucked sometimes. You can just get, like, double crit, and you lose, like, a lot of your health. I might as well kill him, because it is just, like, XP. And I'm over here hoping for a sub 9 priest. Sub 9 priest is fucking difficult, dude. Look how much damage they did to my Voidwalker. What's your PB at the moment? Because, like, your PB sub 10 is like, or 1 to 20 is good. Good for priest. I think it was 920. Jeez, that's really good. I don't hard track like you though. Ah, okay. Still, 920 is pretty nuts. I never thought that I would get sub 840, and then I got 820, and then I thought, okay, that's peak, and then I got 814, and now I'm fairly certain I can get sub 8. Now that I've changed the route a little bit. You get sub 8 with a priest healing you. Yeah, true. I don't want to do that though yet. Like, I want this run to be to show off like what it's like to solo. So this first one's super easy to pick up because I only really have to send him straight through the middle of that camp for him to pick up every mob. And then we're gonna outrange him so he gives us the soul shard back. And now we run to about here and we lose aggro. Then the next one's like over there. So now we recast and we do it again. Hydra has some low 8 1 to 20 runs, but he feeds himself lesser magic wand. Yeah, anyone who does that, like, it's not true. So I don't care about any of those runs, and neither should you. If these are just spawning now, I really fucking hope they don't spawn on top of me. So we're gonna do the same again. It says I'm still in combat. I am still in combat with that one caster, so hopefully I'm able to like walk just straight down here and not have him pull any. Oh, no, he's, yep, okay. So we're just gonna cast the Voidwalker here instead. I'm not sure what my 1 to 20 times are for Rogue, pretty long though. Yeah, to be honest, like, a lot of people don't time themselves. I'm completely okay with, like, you know, whatever you want to do. Fuck off, I just want these guys to drop aggro. I guess... There we go. Now the last, no, this one's over here, and then the last one's just like close by. He claims he'll be able to do it on launch with a group of friends. Dude, a lot of people's claims are actually fucking ridiculous. If you hear them say some of the shit that they think they can do on launch, it's... Ugh, it makes me feel fucking sick to think that they can actually do it. I'm gonna pull that one first. I actually, like... I really wish launch comes about just so I don't have to hear people make those kind of fucking claims again. It hurts to listen to. I feel like he's only aggro 2 right now, right? Might as well kill him. It saves me running over there and then back. I guess I will have to resummon it, maybe. Ah, Flea State. Feels good, man. Getting them into Flea State. This is why I like killing humanoids. I know a lot of melees obviously don't like it, but... no, I'm currently using Excavation Rod. So I forget where this is. Oh, okay, it's there. I got it! I'm dead though. Maybe. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck! Okay, so we're gonna hand him Bingles later. That's fine. So, fucking hell. Okay, so hand in Bingles, we can do that when we do All Sooty. So it's not too much of an issue. Fucking hell. On the fly routing, dude. Excavation Rod from Wetlands. Sorry, I meant Dwarven Flame Stick from the Iron Band's excavation site. Yeah. Release Spirit, jeez. Feels bad, man. Hey, what up, Jacob? How's it going, dude? So we can fly to Ironforge and pick up our training, which isn't really that imperative. But we could also pick up Report to Ironforge. But this is something we could just do later anyway. So I need to start getting rid of quests out my quest log, because we're gonna have a shitload of quests when it comes to Darkshore, with Wash to Shore and stuff like that. Okay, so Darkshore is very specific routing, it's very clean, it's very nice, and it's also going to work completely the same when it comes to Classic. So there's something we start off with that is really, really nice to do, and not many people do it. On the beta, I didn't see anyone scout the camp in the correct spot, which just kind of, it's ridiculous, man. I don't understand why they go from the path side into the middle and try and hit the campfire when you can literally I'll show you it. It's very clean when we get there. It's so nice. Have you ever made a hunter in vanilla? No. I've only ever played warrior and warlock. Don't you just do it from the beach? Yeah, you just do it from the beach. I never saw anyone on beta do it. But when you when you land, you just go south. You do wash the shore. You do the crawler legs. You do the rabid thistlebear, and then you also scout the camp. You know, thanks for the spoilers, Juggernaut. Literally, first guide I read said to do it from the beach. Yeah, no one does it. I don't understand. So we're really hoping this boat is here. That boat isn't there, which means we could have really bad RNG or okay RNG. Okay, well, this could be really bad or okay. Well, I'll just have to see. Yeah, it's coming. So it's not really, it's not too bad. We did okay. I'm looking forward to the Darkshore part. Luckily, my Druid part of the route will still be useful for that. Yeah, I mean, Darkshore, obviously everyone is going to go there. It's a really nice section. I really love it. I used to hate Darkshore, but after I did this route, oh my god, it just feels so nice to do it properly, you know what I mean? And then we've got PTR after this run, so hopefully, you know, it doesn't last an hour longer than expected, so I can go, you know, make some food, just chill out just before it starts, because we're going to be doing some sweet Warlock raiding that I won't stream personally, because I like to interact with chat and shit, so obviously, like, if I constantly speak, I might miss something, or, you know, just anything like that. It's lack of professionalism on my part, I think. Also, no one wants to see my shitty gameplay. There's a lot of, like, minute mistakes that I make when I'm leveling, that I don't really make in a PvE endgame setting. I'm actually, like, typically pretty good. I know, like, in shit gear PTR runs, I've been, like, peaking at 400 DPS. Which is, I'm happy with that, man. Fuck it. I know what, like, in Rag and Major Domo and Golemag, I was like top DPS. It felt so nice. Just watching out on how to get ahead by people who've never been ahead of a Zerg in their life. True, actually. Actual true. That's my Warlock at the bottom of the ocean. What's going on? this song always. Oh, I just love the song, man. I need to get dot timers for PTR. Yeah, dot timers are fucking so nice, dude. Can you jump over that bit there? I think you can. So this might be a little scuffed just because I don't have Question, I might forget where to hand in quests. I haven't so far, but I've been wary and pretty conscious about it. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I can't even run a DPS meter, I don't know why, but it never poses anything. So it just keeps eating more and more add-on space until my game tells me to shut down the add-ons and it crashes. I kind of have similar issues, dude. I wish private servers had weak auras. I've never used weak auras in my fucking life, dude. So I'm gonna have like a session with someone closer to launch to just like teach me how to do it properly. Or even just like have weak auras set up for me. I've used the shit for so long, actual add-ons feel weird. Oh, well, maybe you could help me, I don't know. I like this coming to Dark Shore at 16 way more than 12. It is really nice. I don't mind it. So we're gonna be able to pick this up later. We don't want to pick it up now, and also we don't even know if we can do it, so... Talk to me, I can get you started. Thanks, man. I make my entire UIs and boss mods and shit on retail for a top 100 guild. Wow. Pretty nuts. I'm too stubborn to learn Darkshore. Well, you know, I think my version of Darkshore, which is basically Stay Safe's version with like slightly different route changes. Stay Safe's like what he has on his guide, his Darkshore routing is fucking perfect. It feels so nice, dude. But I've changed some things, so I guess it's not it's completely perfect, but I really liked it. Just the positioning and where I go to do certain things. But yeah, we are killing Greys right now, but the Buzzbox quest still gives pretty good XP for how quickly we kill them, so... Why do you call it Stay Safe's Guide? Because Darkshore... yeah, I mean, like, that's where I got it from, so I don't know. I don't want to just, like... I don't know if it was him that did it. If he did do it, then it's great. Like, I don't know. I can't just claim that it's not his, if he claims it's his, right? But it's good. And again, like, most of my route, I call it my route, it originated, like, as from a foundational kind of thing. From Stay Safe, so... You know, credit where credit's due, right? Without Stay Safe's guide, I just wouldn't... I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't have probably have even picked Warlock. That beach will look like Normandy. True, dude, true. So yeah, this is the small section. We get washed ashore, we come down, and we get this specific bear. It's pretty nice. There's also bears down there if we need them, but... But yeah, Stay Safe, like... his guide in general basically laid the foundation for a lot of my like work in doing this, so you know, I'm not gonna badmouth him at all. Like, He was pretty passionate about this, so it's nice. Yeah, I guess. That quest never works for me. Oh, really? It's okay, I'll badmouth him. I mean, you know, just keep it chill, cause like, I still like, after everything, like even like the whole power situation and stuff, like, I still have like mad respect for the guy. Hot dudes only, you fucking know it, dude. Like genuinely, without watching Stay Safe stream, I would know none of you. I wouldn't have started streaming. I wouldn't be playing on NA. There's just so much shit, man. Like I just wouldn't have done without him. So I gotta big him up, you know. Can you run on the outside? No, you can't. Okay. I was really hoping you could do like some sort of Stormwind thing, where you could like jump up the side. We're gonna change the song. I don't know. I think that the whole like streamer server situation, obviously, like, it didn't work out. And it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna fault the guy for wanting to play with his friends. It's just like, you know, some of the claims were a little off, but other than that, I mean, like, fuck it, dude. Nothing but love for him, really. It's just like half the guild didn't want to play. Well, some of the guild didn't want to play on a streamer server, and Stay Safe did, which is fine. My Voidwalker just disappeared, so that's pretty unlucky. But yeah, there was kind of like inter-guild stuff that we ended up just parting, and we both went off and did our own, like, what we wanted to do, right? And by we, I mean like certain players in power and the other half. So the other half wanted to stay and play on the streamer server because a lot of them are friends, right? When you recruit from Twitch and you recruit real life friends and you recruit friends of those friends, obviously they want to play together. That's fine. And some people didn't want to play on the streamer server because it's literally just gonna be AIDS, right? Like, if you don't have as many friends or you aren't like really put into the community like some people are, then the whole like trade chat spamming Asmongold shit and soda shit, like I don't want to experience that. For me, it'll ruin the server. Do you think that server stands to be a heavy alliance? I actually have no idea. It seems like they've got a pretty decent because isn't Soda going on one half and then Asmon on the other, so like faction splits should be pretty okay. Because Soda's playing with Tibbs. And I've heard like at some points maybe Method might be playing on the same server, so depends on what faction they're going to be going on. I wouldn't be surprised they go Horde though. I'm new to Classic, I know very little. I'm thinking of playing either Mage or Warlock. Which class is more sought after in PvP and PvE in terms of getting an invite? Mage, definitely. Mage is better DPS than a Warlock early game. Mage also has like... Oh wow, I did that really fast. I'm so happy with that. Mage is just kind of more sought after, more desired. They do more DPS. In PvP, they're also really good at controlling world PvP, like Frost Novas and shit, and Blizzards, and just being able to like have their entire melee cleave and stuck in a snare. It's very, very nice. So I would say Mage, but definitely play what you find more fun to play. I can't like stress that enough, right? I play Warlock because I enjoy playing Warlock. Honestly, streamers won't be able to do anything without causing extreme lag. It's just going to be a bad time forever. I don't really want to have to experience it, so... you know. Fuck it, dude. Which class is better in World PvP? Mage. Play a caster if you like being a coward. Fuck you, dude. You were gonna play Druids, so anyone who plays Druids just doesn't know what they want to play. And if you don't know what to play, then you're a bitch. Warlock is arguably better in 1v1, Mage in group versus... Yeah. What I mean is, like, World PvP, definitely Mage. When it comes to... 1v1 PvP, or just, like, out in the world in a 1v2, maybe? Warlock. But then also, like, you can just poly and run away as a Mage, so... Anyone who picks Druid is just following the Reddit propaganda. I think anyone who, I think anyone who follows the Reddit propaganda is probably going to be, playing, Rat Paladin, right? Because according to Svan, no, according to Svan's chat, not Svan, Rat's going to be Prio and you need like 3 or 4 in a raid. I should go for this one, really. I thought if I play Mage, I won't get into a group. Mage is like really, really sought after, dude. So you shouldn't really have too many issues with it. Has to be like, this is just more beneficial. You need 3 to 4 rets to make up 1 of any actual DPS class. True, actually, true. Yeah, I'm basically trying to do this all off memory now. Now that I don't have Questy, I need to remember exactly where all Worcester Shore quests are. Which is, there's one there, and then there's one like up here, and then one here maybe. And that's, the thing that kills Warlock for me is immobile and soul shards. I never really had too many issues with it. I understand why people don't like the whole soul shard thing, but I think if you're just playing Warlock naturally, you will be getting soul shards, right? You're not really going to be going out of your way to get them unless you haven't been playing Warlock, I guess. If you want to see what mages in Classic are capable, search for Vertney. Yeah, definitely do that. Why the no Questy run with it ported? I don't know why Questy isn't on, and I didn't want to have to reset the run, because I'm kind of time restricted. So yeah, currently this run has no Questy, and I'm just doing it all off the top of my head. Which is good to know, you know, for muscle memory, to know that I can do this off the top of my head. Hello, my favorite WoW streamer, Powbow-chan. I hope your stream is going well. I managed to stream snipe Grossy, and let's just say he went right off after that game. He went off right after that game. Shit, you shouldn't snipe people, dude. How's it going anyway, V-Man? How you doing? You okay? Rajnak, thanks for the follow, dude. Rajnak subbed. What the heck? Follow and a sub instantly. Thanks for the sub and the follow, dude. Man, that's really kind of you. It's really appreciated. V-Man with the sub. Oh, sorry, Masked Fable. Pog, thanks, dude. It's really kind of you guys, thank you. We love Pow Pow. I'm glad you guys hit it, man. I'm glad you're in the stream, you know, chilling. It's nice. It's really nice, actually. Sub hype, everyone sub. More consistent streamer. Aiden whom? Honestly, I really enjoyed watching Aiden's streams. I would I've actually been going through the VODs to watch it. Hey, that's a pretty cool emote you got there, dude. Oh, my game kind of just started lagging. We're okay, we're okay. I thought Warlock would just get invited into groups. No, definitely not. Warlocks, honestly, they don't really have too much of a raid spot, so. I need a Satyr. I don't really want to have to drag that too far though. Warlock DPS is poop. Yeah, it's really bad for a while, but it gets better later on. Do we level? I think we level. Oh, is it? There it is. Not a gold split. Feels bad, man. It's really actually kind of difficult for me to keep up with the chat right now. I'm like, I'm trying to just make sure that I do get everything correct because I don't have Questy just like helping me. Okay, let's catch up. Warlock DPS is poop. Yep, that's true. Warlocks only bring summons and healthstones and banishes. It's hilarious that we're shitting on our guild mages though. Apparently Frothy said that he downgeared the mages, but I think that's just mage bias because he is a mage. Okay, I go sleepy. Bye bye. Have fun, gamers. Thanks for coming. You know, in the chat. V-man, thanks for the follow and thanks for the sub. It's really kind of you. I really appreciate you all helping me pick a class. I've been thinking for 2 days. Well, if you've got any questions about anything, like, you're more than welcome to drop it in. We're, a lot of the people here are pretty experienced, with different classes and shit like that, so. I only really know too much about Warlocks, and I'm still very new to it, so, it's pretty weird. What about 5-man dungeons? Do Warlocks get in faster? I actually have no idea. Probably mages get faster, just because mages, like, again, they do more damage earlier on. If streamer read this here, poo-poo head. Thanks. Thanks. So now we're gonna run and try and kill some rapid dissolvers. Please don't die. Fuck it, he's dead. Mages got turn 5 mans literally carry the damage with Blizzard and COC. That's true. Is this game set before or after Skyrim? I think it's before. Because we don't have any Dovahkiins yet. And the dragons are still alive, so. I'm gonna be a mage and it's gonna be so much fun. Yes, it fucking is, dude. I'm glad you could come to a decision. If you get brought in as a warlock, it basically means that your group is planning on being lazy and they need to summon. Oh. Oh, I see. Shit. I'm so fucking happy I managed to bump into the buzzbox, dude. Bucket-headed hose. I love the phrase bucket-headed hose, man. Okay, we did get it. Okay, Pog. Okay. Pog. So we need to get Deep Ocean, Vast Sea. We're doing that now. And we're doing the buzzbox.
your pockets. Santa Claus don't miss them stockings. Liquor spilling, pistols popping, baking soda, Yola whipping. Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving.
As a tank, if I get to choose between a mage and warlock for the last spot in a dungeon, the mage gets it 98 out of 100 times. It's just a shame, innit? It's a shame that everyone has this like mage bias when really we all know that warlocks are the true master race. So this is the Yozo strat. I actually didn't know that you could do this until Yozo told me. I guess we pulled that Seer as well. I guess. I'm just gonna dot this guy up and then jump up because I don't want to die to breath.
Just bring my car back, man. I called in for another appointment. I figured you weren't gonna be back here on time anyway. Look, shit. I just want to get out the house, man. This man is on one. He's feeling good. Oh, motherfucker. Shit, I'm trying to get my thing going too. I'm going to Merlin house. Just bring my car back.
That feels so much fucking easier, dude.
Listen to him.
Okay. I'd probably pick the Warlock if the person was in my guild. Yeah, that's fair. Frost Nova is just too good for dungeons. If tanks fuck up, Frost Nova saves the healer. True. I probably wouldn't be that picky about dungeon group. It's not going to matter too much. That's something I just don't really know too much about. So I'll leave that to you guys to discuss. So the only reason to pick Lock of Mage is because if you really like Warlock. I think so, yeah. Like genuinely, if you like playing Warlock, you should play it. But yeah. So we're not gonna do the Moonstalker Fangs. Killing the runts is just dumb. It's a big time loss. We're gonna run straight up. We're gonna do the Wash Ashore here. We're gonna do Water Guy. Then we're gonna go do Tower of Athlex 1 and 2, and then we're gonna do the Cave Shrooms. It's actually like this, and then this. And then we're gonna be killing bears. Feels good, man. You guys are on this journey with me. So yeah, it's right there, and then we've got 1, 2. We've got 2 bears right next to me. Feels good. We don't kill the thistle, it's just the rabid ones. Honestly, Warlock is the only caster that I can stand playing, but I'm a melee boy all day, so I would rather play even Ret than a caster. Yeah, I was the same. I only played Warrior my entire fucking life, and then I played Warlock in Wrath. I played my dad's Warlock. He just like traded it to me because he didn't want. He just didn't play it too much, and he knew that I wanted to play it, so he gave me my my Warlock that I played for a bit, but I went straight back to Warrior. But ever since I've been playing on private servers, like I played my Wrath private server for a long time before I moved to Classic, and I played Warlock the entire time. I really enjoy it. I just like the PvP. The PvP is nice. Okay, we have a tiny bit of downtime because I need to get rid of this. Oh, come on. There we go. So every single time I hit this claw, I always have 20 quests. So I need to remember to delete one. So you may be asking, anyone who's new here, why the fuck are you deleting all your items? It's because I don't sell stuff. It takes too much time to go up to a vendor and sell stuff unless I have downtime, like I'm casting. I need to recast Voidwalker, then I can go justify selling stuff. But typically that isn't the case, so I'm just gonna send him straight through. What's your level? I am currently level 17, yeah. Yeah, we got some yeah music, guys. In 6 hours, nice. Yeah, dude, we're super fast. We're flying through. Yeah. We have like one more wash to shore up here, right? It's like, where is it? What is that? That's just a boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Yeah, whereabouts is it? I have a quest add-on. It's not working right now, so I can't do it. Over by the Buzzbox. It's like here, right? Yeah, there it is. If I played the game for 3 hours a day, how long would it take me to reach 60 as a mage? A month and a half? Wait, no, a month and a week. If you played it 3 hours a day, average, like to level quickly as well, it's like 110 to 150 hours. So it can be anywhere in between there. So if you're playing 3 hours a day, then just divide 110. Oh, he's getting rested, I guess. Still pretty long, right? Still like a month, like over a month. Because like if you're leveling that well, not slowly, but like if you're leveling at that 3 days a day, then you're probably not gonna be speedrunning, right? Someone said 3 months. I mean, it depends on, like, in those 3 hours, what exactly you're doing, right? If you're leveling efficiently, or like following a guide or an autopilot or something, I would expect it to be like a month or a month and a half. In between that time, 3 months is pretty slow. Sounds like kind of either exaggerated or I don't know. I'm gonna follow Jonah's guide. Yeah, I mean it's a good guide to get you there at like a decent pace. If you're flailing around looking for quests, then yeah, 3 months is probably more accurate. Yeah, I suppose. It depends on your approach. If you're using a guide, it shouldn't take you like 3 months. But if you're going into it, yeah, definitely 3. If you're going into it with a guide, sorry, definitely 3 months is way blown out of proportion. Is there an add-on? Yeah, there's definitely is. There's gonna be autopilot that will just give you an arrow to follow, and you just like input a guide into it. Fastest levelers are expected to level in less than 100 hours. You should expect 150 to 180. Just divide those hours by the days you'll be playing. Yeah, pretty much. My goal is like being realistic. I'm expecting to do it in like 110 hours, and that's like giving me time to. Well, that's not played. That's like IRL time. That's giving myself some leeway to make mistakes and not know like the 40 to 60 section. I mean, you know I'm gonna go out my way to kill a spare, dude. You know I am. $40-60, you can just grind out most of it if you don't want to learn it. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I've only ever grinded my 1 to 60, like, genuinely just killing mobs 40 to 60. I used to do that all the time. Whenever I had any leveling to do, I was too, like, I didn't know where to go. So I would sit there and kill mobs. And I just didn't do any quest. So I'm kind of used to it. 180 hours, 3 hours a day, 60 days until 60. Questing turns to shit after 44. I don't know too much about questing at 44. I'm really well versed in the 1 to 20. That's about it. I'm just gonna grind while I sleep. True. I might genuinely just give my mom my account to play on while I'm asleep. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I'm not admitting to account sharing, so what I just said then wasn't true. Nobody whispers me while I'm grinding. If you whisper me while I'm asleep in game, I'll wake up in real life. I'm a light sleeper. Can your mum play WoW? Yeah, my mum plays WoW. My mum and my dad both used to play Classic, like on release, with me. I used to play with them. I'm gonna attempt cybering with you every 3 hours. Shit. While grinding, I'll temporarily be unable to speak English. I mean, you permanently can't speak English, you know, so. Teehee. Got him. Ah, nice. These just respawned. Alright, I'll take a free skatebird stalk. So now we're gonna just run down and we're gonna do all the thistlebears. That bag, man, look at that. Whoever left that there is a real nice guy. Hopefully it's still there when I'm back, because I will just go pick that up. Anyone on beta, do you know if the bag meme still works? If it's just dropped on the floor, can anyone pick it up? Glitchin'. Thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to drop the follow. It feels good, man. Never had anyone else doing it at the same time. Scarface 453. Thanks for the follow, dude. If you're new here and you haven't already dropped a follow, like these fine gentlemen or ladies, big recommend. I'm going to be doing leveling streams basically until Classic launch, and then when Classic launch comes out, I will also be leveling. I'll also be streaming while I level the 1 to 60. I've done this before, so don't be too apprehensive when I make this claim. I will be streaming for at least 48 hours, only leveling. We're going to try and do the 1 to 40, and then if I can keep on going afterwards, I will. I know last time when I did it, I could have gone further, so We'll see how that is. But for launch, basically you're either gonna see me die on launch or be real fast to 60, so it feels good, man. Sleeping stream after? Maybe, I don't know. Just drop the webcam on, me sleep. You guys can all experience the sweet pleasures of a 6-hour sleep. I'm really not looking forward to the 6-hour sleep afterwards, but I did that last time as well, without like, I didn't mean to do it. I was trying to get as much sleep as I could. After I did the 48 hours, I literally, I slept for 6 hours, and then I was awake for another 24. It's pretty nuts. What level are you planning on before you sleep? At least 40. Hopefully layering helps with the overpopulation. Probably gonna do 20 to 24 hours. Yeah, I mean that's reasonable. I think like anyone who's trying to go hard probably definitely do at least 24. I haven't stayed up for more than 30 hours in like 10 years. Yeah, I did a practice run of it. Like typically I can do over 24 hours like typically in anything. On the TFT launch I did 36. And then I only just went to bed because I got bored. But yeah, typically like when Classic comes about, probably not gonna experience that. So, and if I do, I've got other people around me anyway, so it's fine. I mean, I had problems tagging mobs in private server. Yeah, private servers is gonna be different though. The way that Classic handles it, hopefully like we're gonna have layering and stuff that really helps that kind of situation. Yeah, I'm playing on 24, but my character should be on for 72. I'm playing directly at launch and we'll go for 30 hours just because it would be weird to go to bed becoming midnight when the masses will be dropping off again. I honestly have not thought about when people are logging on and logging off. I'm literally just trying to stay on as long as I can. And then go to bed whenever I physically can't stay up any longer. After 72 people, might suspect something. I know some people have been banned in the past because they stayed on their account for too long. Like that's actually happened. I think Blizzard may have just like bot banned them for maybe account sharing or something. But it was streamed as well. This guy was playing for 72 hours and then got like temp banned. I need 2 more Thistle Bears. Well, Rabid Thistle Bears, and I don't quite know where to get them. But I guess we don't have to do Den Mother for a while yet. So we're gonna be able to pick them up in the southern sections. Oh, these are dead. Fuck. I was shut down for 4 hours at 69 hours. Nice, dude. Nice. That's a cool number, dude. Are we playing for 5 hours max? I mean, just play for as long as you want, dude. There's no shame in not playing for, you know, like fucking 100 hours on launch. Anyone who does that is fucking nuts. Ah, fuck it. I need more Rabid Thistle Bears. I don't want to die. Oh. Suicide by Classic wouldn't be the worst way to go. I've been waiting for this since they announced it at BlizzCon 2017. Yeah, man. Like this is This is it. It's finally happening. Launch day, servers crash and don't come up. You sit at your desk the entire time trying to spam log in. You finally get in 2 days later. Laying isn't what you expected. I'm assuming layering. Every mob is dead. You fall asleep at your desk 10 hours later at level 13. You're behind the Zerg forever. Shit. That's a fanfic I didn't want to read. So when I hand this quest in, I'm able to pick up Absent-Minded. Which, to be honest, I don't need to pick up yet anyway, but fuck it, it's fine. Nightmare fuel. True, actually. I'm gonna wake up in cold sweats because of that.
You could watch from your window. Baby, be the class clown. I'll be the beauty queen in tears. It's a new art form showing people how little we care. We're so happy, even when we're smiling out of fear.
We didn't pick up Absent-Minded, did we? We don't need to yet, but did we? I don't think we did. No. That's fine. Okay, right. Then you get kicked from your guild because you level too slowly. Feels bad, man. I don't want to get kicked from my guild. I don't want to level too slowly. I'm of the opinion that second bus box will be impossible on launch. I completely agree. I'm probably not going to be doing it. First bus box I'll do. It's still like a pretty decent chunk of XP. But I've been told like a lot about thrushes, so I'm probably not going to do it. The number of thrushes is tiny and the spread out as fuck. Feels bad, man. Seems a lot of these are dead. I'll be firstborn dark, sure, I'll do it. You actually probably will. I am playing Dolph. I may have to come back and do this on the way. Actually, there's no real good time to come back and do this, but I do have to do it, so. I'm stunned. Dude, I have faith in fucking Juggernaut, dude. Juggernaut is like super high fucking IQ. We're just gonna have to come back and do this, which is fine. Kind of annoying, but it's okay. I think so quick question to the stream, you know, like I gotta ask, you know, the whole music thing, is it too quiet, is it too loud? I feel like someone probably would have called it out by now, but it's always good to, like, you know, I guess. It's just awkward because I had to change it mid-stream. And no one's actually said anything about it yet, so I want live singing. Maybe we'll do a Twitch sing stream. Oh my, look at that respawn, dude. You take that every fucking day of the week. Oh, thanks for spamming the guide clue. Big appreciate. The guide is basically my entire route written down. So everything you see now is in the guide. It's just that I put it in text form to make it so, you know, some people learn better through text than they do through actually seeing it, and some people vice versa. So I figured I'd do both. And then this is also like a tool of me I'm trying to get sub 8, which is like I'm pretty sure currently I already have the fastest gnome time, but I also wanted to try and get as close to Horde as possible, because Horde times are insanely fast compared to gnomes. My PB is 8:14, which is just below the stream in the panels. And if you compare that to I think the world record for Warlock in general, which is held by, I'm pretty sure it's an orc. His name's like War Crazy or some shit. It's like a 7-hour 48. I didn't know it existed until recently. And then Goetia's time is 7 hours 53. And there's just no real other recorded gnome times that are like competitive. So, you know, if anyone knows a faster time or anything, I'm always down to like compare times and shit. But currently, I'm pretty sure like I've got the fastest. Where do you find world records? I spend a bunch of fucking time googling, going through different discords. Joanna's Discord has a bunch of records. Baron's chat has a bunch of records. The Warlock Discord I posted in there to see if anyone had a faster time. I don't want to kill a rare. I also used Alive's Discord. Famous cool sweet dude, Warlock player, real nice guy. Super knowledgeable about endgame PvE Warlock. But yeah. That's currently where I found records for everything. Baron's chat has been the best one so far. Because it has like a lot of different, a lot of the different runes. I hope that guy gets it, because I am about to fucking unleash. Or deleash. Okay, so this camp is like come back, so that's good. Typically we want to do that as we're coming down, and then we do this section, but it's fine doing it now. It just means we're gonna have to run over to Red Crystal and do that quest from the road instead of doing it from over here, because we would be able to just walk straight there. I don't care about you, rabid thistle bear. Go away. But yeah, when you're trying to find records for stuff, just spend as long as you can, or as long as you want to, googling and trying to find shit. Because like, if there is a record that's better than mine, I'm completely fine with that, because I want to learn, right? Like the whole point of this is to just learn, go faster. So seeing other people's routes and stuff is always going to be helpful. remember picking this up a long time ago. It just like flashed in my brain that I had a fucking mana pot in my bag. Sometimes it's good to use them, even though we do have life tap and stuff. It's just like it minimalizes downtime. Even if it is only like, what, like 160 mana on average. It's not too bad. Hopefully that doesn't pull the entire fucking camp. And I thought I was in range to wand. Okay, so now we need to run directly this in this. I was gonna say directly in this direction. It just sounded poor in my head. We need to run in this direction to do red crystal, and then we're gonna just go back to Oberdeen, hand in all these quests. I forget exactly where this is. Is it south? Amateur hour, am I right? North, okay. Fuck me. It's not too much of a time loss, I guess. It's like what, fucking 6 seconds. This is the issue with not playing with Questy, man. I don't want my pet to die, so we get rid of the guy that's enraged. There we go, thank you. Pretty much directly east. Yeah, you're right. So, I think we're doing pretty well for time. Even if we've lost a tiny bit of time here, we'll be making it up. I'm pretty sure. A lot, like, I think this is just definitely going to be a faster level 20. It just depends on how much faster. If we get the sub 8, man, oh, I'm going to be so fucking happy. It's like fucking finally, right?
Spraying execution with fingernails clawing through them, crawling through them. Tunnels losing, that's with everything I'm doing. That's confusion, give me more electrocution. Half cock, no tilt, grab it up. Tilt, you know what I'm saying? Rock it, upside down and set the bucket. Screaming, spraying. I got the gun, scraping, slide. Wasting my life and all the station. Back it up. I got the gun, scraping, slide. Wasting my life and all the station. Back it up. I got the flavor.
I should jump over that slightly faster. Pubbin95, thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. I'm hopefully gonna fix the stream's bitrate next time, so it's like less aids to watch. So now, what do we have to do? We have Buzzbox that we're not doing, so we're gonna get rid of that. We've got a hand in at Bashalaran. Then we've got Danmother and Blackwood Corrupted. And then we're just running straight back, right? Apparently, so Ashariel, a Warlock in my guild, said that you can get the Moonstalker pelts from the Moonstalkers up north, like here. I've never tried it. From Moonstalker Sires or Matriarchs. I didn't even know there was any up there.
You might recognize this song as performed by Jefferson Airplane.
Oh, so it's by Maestra's. It's by Maestra's Relics. They are there. It's even on Joanna's update guide. I've not looked at Joanna's guide. I hate private service. Me too, dude. Report the stream, dude. Get it taken down. Give me leather. I'm sick of everything being buggy. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't really get mad at that stuff. It's the best thing we've got, so, like, I'm just happy that they've got a lot of it right. Another interesting thing is Rain's cleansing works differently on private servers in Classic Beta. I didn't know that. How so? Genghis Khan, ho. Hey, where you from? Starts in a different place. Ah. Okay, I didn't know that. I should probably have a look. So many weird prereq quests on private servers that aren't on Classic. Yeah. Fuck, I thought I went up the wrong one then. Could have been Monk ass. I just got ravaged from here, are you kidding? That bag is still there, feels good. I'm just mad I couldn't kite Gorlash to booty base since I didn't get credit when Gods killed it. None of that works in private servers. Ah. Why am I casting Shadow Bolt? I need to change the song, it's 8 minutes. This is the issue. I need to sort my playlist as well. I guess is it pretty much finished? Actual yoink though. I really want to know if that works on betas. I need my pet to catch up too, but he's been fucking thunderclapped. Fuck it, we're just gonna walk in this direction, hope I don't get dazed or anything. I'm just tabbed out. Changing song. So yeah, now we've just got the nice walk back. I don't think we're gonna. I think we're just gonna do the typical route that I do of we're just gonna get the Moonstalker size down here and hand it in when we hand in Wash to Shore. We'll find out in a couple of days. That's true. My 1 to 15 is actually so fucking disgustingly fast. It's nuts, man. A 4 hour 17 level 15. I know people who are trying to speedrun, and they say that they get 6 hour level 15s. Feels so nice. It's good to see like everything come to like fruition. Really, like the amount of work that you get to put in, really just like shows. Yeah, 6. Paladin's doing it 4.5. Yeah, I know. Paladins are OP early levels. Yeah, that's true. Paladins are super fast. Their 1 to 10 is like pretty nuts on, especially on beta. And that 1 to 20 in general is pretty quick. Probably, I don't want to say that they're faster than Warlocks, but like I know, who's the human paladin? His time is like nuts, man. It's like an 8 hour 18. It's the fastest I've seen. So it's like, is it like Justice or some shit? I don't know. I don't think it's Justice. Sounds like a female superhero name. Judgment, there you go, yeah. Judgment's running super fast. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but it's low end 8 hours. I could have passed this, brother. Do you know what you're doing after 20 though? Yeah, I do. I just want, because like 1 to 20 is the most streamer friendly section I can do. It's an 8 hour run instead of like longer would be 13 hours if I did 20 to 30, right? Or like could be longer. So this is like the best level ranges to stream, and then also it's the best to do in one sitting. And doing it in one sitting is more accurate to launch, so I don't know as much as I do for this though. So my 1 to 20 I know like it's muscle memory. Like you're watching it right now. I've been doing it like no guide, no fucking like questy thing. This is all just in my brain. But when it comes to my 1 to 20, I'm gonna be pretty rusty for that. I'm just gonna see if anyone wants to do Merc Deep as I'm running down. Yeah, the reason we're now hugging this beach is we have, I think it's 3 washed ashore here, then 4 down here. So we need to pick up all those. Might as well drop that as I'm walking down. Cute little announcement in general. XP per hour this level is 43,000. XP per hour this session is 20,800. Oh, he's so far away. What is that? Right click ignore. Why is come on. Changes. Give me a change. If this guy doesn't magically appear next to me while I'm at Merc Deep, I'm just gonna leave the group. He hearthed. He has a hearth. He's close. I guess I will wait. It's a pretty big value XP. How come you don't buy 6 slots? Like bags? We just managed to get these dropped, but I always have enough gold and silver or whatever at level 8, not level 8, level 12 or 11 to do it. To buy them from a vendor. Oh, there's so many. I guess I need to spend some time to clear out the camp anyway. I could share. If this guy isn't gonna do Merc Deep when people are here anyway, then he's not. His improvisation skills isn't. It's just not too good. Come on, Voidwalker, what are you doing? Yeah, I guess while I'm waiting for this priest to come down, I'll clear out this camp. Fuck it, dude. If we pull oh, okay, I guess we only pull one. Feels good. Oh, I love this fucking song, man. Why the 2 shadow bolts on your bars? It's down ranking. It's one's rank 3 and one's rank 2. It's just for like mana issues. If I'm ever like mana dumping and I just run out of mana for the highest rank shadow bolt, it's always good to just pump out the other one. But obviously, because my wand is just really high value at the moment, it's currently better for me to use the wand over like any mana issues. Okay, this guy's getting pretty close now. Feels good, man. I don't want to start Merc Deep yet by walking in the middle, so. Yeah, he's close. I'll start now, I guess. Is it even worth dying right now? One CD is just quite a lot of damage. Ah, double fair, I like it. Nice, TY. They. Okay. Now, Worcestershire is kind of annoying. Just in like terms of having to clear everything first. I'm gonna take it real safe, just so I don't die. Dying is too much of a time loss, I think. So yeah, I'm just not gonna risk it. Oh, there's a sea creature there. Whoops. Almost ran straight past it, so happy I didn't, I guess. I guess grinding out the mobs too isn't too bad. It's just seers, I think they're called there. They can be kind of annoying.
There once was a song called Arrest the President. Contemporary music. A hit with the kids, it was a top 10. I wasn't pop then, so I missed the bus a bit. But politics, it was on everybody's hot this summer list. And the cool kids were all rocking votes. I shit you not. I was pistol whipping cops for hip-hop. On my soapbox, yelling into megaphones. Killing hard rocks, using carcasses as stepping stones. Had a promise that I'd stop holding my marches. The day that Chris Columbus got crucified in golden arches. My pedestal was too tall to climb off. In fact, that's the reason for the high horse. And from up here, I see Marines and Hummers on a conquest. Underdogs with wonder bras in a push-up contest.
I don't want to get rid of Moons. Where's Elvin? There we go.
Kent State, the way they targeted the students. I galloped off, whistling Ohio. The rest of them stuck doing stand-up at a cricket convention. Who would they die for? Is it the same machine that leaves equality a black war? An abominable colony of cyborgs clocking up the property that I bought with eyesores. That clever ad campaign ain't worth the time taken for minimum wage labor. I don't care how half-naked or fake she looks. She smells like dirty cash and aged paper books. Who would she die for? Slow down, Gandhi, you're killing them. Slow down, Gandhi, you're killing them. Now it's whistleblower versus the pistol holder. Case dismissed. They'll lock you up and throw away the key witness. Justice is the whim of a judge. Check his chest density. It leaves much room for error. And the
Yeah, these oracles are gonna be really annoying, so I'm gonna wait for this guy to get full health. I'm gonna actually pull this one, just because I will probably fear one.
Making you think you're crazy is $1 billion industry. They could sell sanity in a bottle. They'd be charging for compressed air. They're marketing healthcare. They demonize welfare. Middle class eliminated. Rich get richer till the poor get educated. But some of y'all still haven't grown into your face, and your face doesn't quite match your head. And I'm waiting for a brain to fill the dead space that's left. You're all give me ethnicity or give me dreads. Trust a fundy.
Okay, that's fine. We pulled one.
You jump into your forefather's arms. He's a banker. You're part of the system. All
Again, I just want to do this like super like safe. Getting grind XP is fine, and then also like I just don't want to die. Dying here is very possible because the casters do like double damage on private servers, really. I could fear. I managed to get 2 lucky resists, so it's fine.
Republicrat, Democrat, one party system. Media goes in a frenzy. They're stripped of their credentials. Presidential candidates can't debate over this instrumental. Let them freestyle. Winner takes all. When the music's dead, I'll have Ted Nugent's head hanging on my wall. Kill one of ours, we'll kill one of yours. With some friendly fire. That's a funny term, like Civil War. 6 in the morning, police.
Jeez, this song is so fucking edgy, dude.
Two toothpicks and eyelids, a crucifix and vitamins.
I like it because it sounds like it goes hard, but then also like it is just fucking edgy shit. Alright, we tapped out briefly just to what's it called? To change music. We hate to see it. It just means I'm gonna pull that one at the back. Oh, alright. I'm okay with just... Am I okay with running off? Let's just fear this guy, kill this guy. No, I'm just gonna run off and recast Voidwalker. Not going Imp on Classic, no I'm not. I think people who are going Imp are either misusing the Voidwalker or they just undervalue the Voidwalker. I think a lot of the claims that people have said about Voidwalkers are only really applicable later on in the game, so like level 25 plus really. And I've been in like long discussions with quite a few people about it. Never asked me what I think. What do you think, Zeno? What's your opinion on this matter? No feels bad man here, everyone's included. I wonder if it's bad for me to face tank this and not have to aggro this Oracle. Every single time you send this in, this one pulls. So yeah, it's probably better for me to just like tank this. It's just more of the same, innit, man? All I can do is hope that this guy doesn't pull the fucking tide on her. Jesus, I hate this island, dude. Apparently it's not in line of sight either, so that's good. Alright, let's... I think it's a shame that you need some big buff dude to fight for you, then just throw him away. That's actually, yeah, that's kind of true actually, yeah, yeah. I don't think it's too big of a difference to be honest. You trade off kill speed for survivability and you probably need to stop less with Voidwalker until Succubus when where you should just get that bitch. Yeah, I mean like I've routed in a pretty decent route for Succubus. I'm gonna write that down. I have already wrote it down. I've just not put it in the guide yet. But my Succubus route is pretty nice. It naturally picks it up rather than rushing it for level 20. Which I think is kind of good because we're getting upgraded Torment at level 20, so... I forget the way up. It's here, innit? I just looked like an idiot in front of everybody. So now we're gonna go hand in Prospector Rem Travel. What a great name. And then we're gonna head over to Onu, hand in that quest. Yeah, I've never done this quest, and I kind of don't want to. Same, I'm planning on doing it at 24 when you're finishing Ashenvale, Spirit Respects at GUI. Yeah, pretty much the same as me, except slightly different. I just killed that NPC, sorry dudes. Anyone who wanted to hand that quest in, I'm sorry. Shitty quest. Shitty NPC, get him out. Go home, you're drunk. Yeah, gosh darn shitty quest. So I'm not gonna manually cast the other Torment, I'm just gonna drag this Sire over, dude. Hopefully he aggroes to like the next few ones. Never mind, he's not. Only time it'd be worth it is if there are people already doing it. Oh yeah, yeah, true. Wait, sorry, what's difficult? Did I say difficult or? Honestly, the stream of shit that comes out of my mouth when I'm streaming is and also just in general day-to-day life, it's weird. I just say things and sometimes I don't remember what I've said. Like 10 seconds into that quest, 2 dudes spawn and wreck the NPC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I just hope this guy is up. I have never done this quest with him like helping me. Like you know, you can like pick him up and he just follows you for 25 minutes, and you can use him to help the do the quests. I've never done that. So I'm kind of apprehensive about doing it now. It's something I'll have to just time at a later date. I have a lot of XP. Typically I'm like in Ashenvale at this point with the amount of XP that I've got. In my other runs anyway. One shot on kill. Yeah, whereabouts is it? Is it like here? Or did you say north? I don't know. No, I have not looked it up. It's around there, okay. If this is a debate and ruins my sub 8, wow, debate sub 8, nice. I'll be mad, but then also if it's not, then thank you very much. You've never debated me before, so. I've never seen or heard of that quest ever. It is a stupidly designed quest that is only viable with a full group. Oh, the escort, yeah. It's probably a debate if you're not doing first aid, I'd skip it. Yeah, I'm not doing first aid. It's 5 minutes of waiting around. Okay. Alright, I'll skip it for now. I'll be doing debate. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll be doing first aid on launch, but currently, like, I'm not gonna be doing it. 4690. Okay. I mean, I don't have coordinates on, but I can only assume that is around there. It's hunter only. Ooh, almost debated. Not filled cleansing bowl. I don't want this. Oh, I need to loot all of these. So we're gonna clear out our bags a little bit if we can. Oh, you can't do this in combat either. It's level 10 quest, the fall of XP for being higher level is quite steep. Ah, monk S. Oh, we still got bingos to hand in too. That's pretty nuts actually. Lives with the quest and Warrior says he did it. My 20 to 60 is pretty work in progress at the moment, so I've not written that down. I just kind of know vaguely where I'm going and stuff, so I don't want to like try and give that information out because it's not refined as my 1 to 20 is. So the 1 to 20 is going to be there, but I'm not going to put out anything more than that, I don't think. I will be streaming some 20 to 30 after I've got the sub 8 and the 1 to 20, but until then, probably just going to keep it clean. Jesus Christ. Check it out another time, okay. So the reason I'm trying to kill and loot a lot of these, there's an escort over here anyway. Even if that escort wasn't up, I don't know if I would grind these, but they have a quest drop to go back to Ironforge and hand it in, so I will probably do that. Ah. Just there were really long pauses in between each wave, and I was beginning to think it bugged out, but it came eventually. Monk S. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that is. Ah. So I think in my last run, my level 19, I dinged 19 by handing in Washed Ashore, and we're not even like at that quest yet. So okay, we managed to get it. So we're gonna just clear out some of these because we need as much like free pathing for this escort. She'll aggro and then run back, which is just time loss. So by killing them all now, it's fine. And now we're just not gonna loot any of them anymore either. Oh, got them. Also, what wand is that? This is the Dwarven Flame Stick from Ironbound Excavation in Loch Medan, over by the hunting lodge. It's this. Slightly worse than the Gloom Wand, which I'm pretty sure is a 14.4 DPS, that you can buy from the Stormwind wand vendor, or the Ironforge wand vendor, or any wand vendor. But this is the one I'm using at the moment. At least that rare isn't here. Always makes it impossible to this escort for me because it hits so fucking hard. Yeah, it's super easy for me because I just fucking fear him. Hopefully I can kill this before she aggroes, which should be the case. She did aggro. Jeez, I have so much money, and I've not sold really anything. Anything of value I've been deleting, so it's pretty nuts. We're getting super deep into this quest, into this level 19, and then we've got all these quests to hand in as well, apart from Dark Threat Looms, like Bingles and all sooty. I'm probably gonna, like, as soon as I hearth to to Loch Medan, I'm probably gonna, depending on what my XP is looking like, I might instantly go and do all sooty, or I'm gonna fly to Ironforge first and then fly back, just because the escort quest that I'm able to do is an extra 1000 XP, so if I need that like bump of XP, I'll do it. Hopefully I won't need it, but I probably will. I'm also going to do some very, very fucking specific quests in Ashenvale. I'm probably going to be going straight down here. We're going to do the run down to Ashenvale. We're going to fly back, and then when we've flown back, we're going to hand in all of our Beach Sea quests, or now, anyone in the chat wants to give me their opinion. As I'm walking down to Maestra's post, I also do the quest to pick up the statue, run back, and then go down to Ashenvale. So that basically gives me a chunk of XP that's not typically on my route. It's super fast, specifically for the 1 to 20. Or I could go straight to Ashenvale first, run back up, which is just a long run. And then I would be getting the Wraith Heads as well, which is something I kind of don't want to do, because it's like that walk back is pretty long, whereas on this I could just do it on my way down for the first time. I'm not really backtracking, so... I don't think I picked it up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit 19. Which could be Monkey S for some of the Wash to Shore quests. Are you doing the 20 Nagahead quest later? No, I'm not. As soon as I'm finished doing the statue, I'm literally gonna hearth straight to Redridge, because to get the heads, I need to walk to Ashenvale and then back. Whereas to get to just do the statue quest, I'm literally walking here and then here, then here, on my way down to Ashenvale for that first time, and then I can fly to Darkshore from there. Because my end point is always in Ashenvale if I just do that run, right? Are you doing the Oh, actually, one thing is, this quest relies on me going to Maester's Post before I do this. I'm fairly certain the time that I've got, I could walk straight here and hand in the quest, and do the quest, then run back, and I'd still have time. But it's just in case I die to like a horde or something that's there. I don't want to do it. It's just safer. I hit that problem when my 1 to 20, my first 1 to 20 run was only 18 when I went to do statue. Ah, I've never been 18 when I do that. Okay, I have a weird path idea that I'm going to share with you guys. So, Rain's cleansing the first part. I'm not going to kill any Murloc, right? If I were to just walk into it, it gives me like 1000 XP. Literally just to speak to the guy. So if I run straight down to Ashenvale, I hand in the quests there, then I fly from Ashenvale up to Oberdeen, then fly back down. Is that worth having the time to go to Rain's cleansing in Ashenvale, and then run up? I think it is. That's the plan though, Yozo. Like, the plan is sub 8 hours. Imagine this is a speedrun category, right? 1 to 20 is the category. I'm trying to make 1 to 20 as fast as I can. And also, it's not... The way that we're hitting Ashenvale later on purpose anyway in our normal route. Because later Ashenvale, the quest that we'd be doing, you need to be level 25 to do. And then also, well, 24, 25. And then also, if we were to stay in Ashenvale and not go to Redridge and do the Duskwood and those kind of memes, we're going to be severely over-leveled if we were to stay in Ashenvale and then do those zones. Let me read that in a sec, Cole. I could have done Moonstalker pelts in the north. Yeah, the thing is, like, I didn't quite know where to go. I know that they were by Maestras. I didn't want to go too far my way on, like, just this run. Just in case I didn't know where they were. But I guess someone could have just told me. It's not really, like, too much of an excuse. Because Ashariel kind of, like, brought that up last time. You've got free crawler kill quest in that northern loop. I don't know where to get that. And I could have done both parts of the goblin quest. Yeah, so I have a character on the PTR, literally level 16, about to do Darkshore. So on that run, I was gonna do the Goblin quest for the first time because I've never done it. I don't know what the Crawler quest is, but I'd be interested in knowing what that is. And the Moonstalker pelts, I'll try that on that run as well. Literally just, I'm gonna quickly wham bam, thank you ma'am, fucking Darkshore's done. It's from the Fisherman in Oberdeen. No prereq, just need level 15. Okay.
I'm just a normal boy that sank when I fell overboard. My ship would leave the country, but I'd rather swim ashore. Without a life vest, I'd be stuck again. Wish I was much more masculine.
He's gonna sleep soon. I can taste it. I can taste the sleep, you motherfucker. You're running on the road and not getting ambushed. Monkey ass. I forget Ashenvale, you should just fucking tuck your tail in between your legs and run. Alright, so what's your opinion on me doing this meme? Ooh, I think I have a good idea. I have a really good idea, actually. If I run to Ashenvale, do I have any... Wait, do I need to? Yes, I do. So I'm gonna run to Ashenvale. I'm gonna pick up Rain's Cleansing. I'm gonna do that quest, and then I'm gonna do the statue. Okay. Then I'm gonna death skip and go from Ashenvale to Oberdeen, hand in all the quests there, and then I'm gonna Hearth. So that Hearth means I'm gonna be in Loch Modan. So I'm gonna fly to Ironforge and hand in the book and the escort quest, and then I'm just gonna finish off the level. I'm fairly certain I can do it. Go do statue, die, run to turn in tower quest to west. I don't know what that is. I think this run's fine, because like this is basically an extra 5 minutes to get 1000 XP. And then I could also technically do the 20 heads. The 20 heads is super fucking easy to do. And while I'm already there doing the statue quest as well. And then afterwards I'm gonna fly to Oberdeen and hand in all the quests there, and then Hearth, and then if I'm close to level 20, I'll do also instantly and just ding, and if I'm not, I'm gonna go Ironforge first and then back. I think that's the play. Yeah, both options are good. Just like thinking about it in my brain seemed kind of slow, but then also like it could be okay. Doing the heads and doing the statue now, and then doing Rain's 1, I think is fine. This time is insane. I think this time is like it's 9 minutes faster than my PB. So the 17-minute thing is kind of a meme. For some reason it's not comparing against my actual best. My best is 7 hours 14 to level 19. I just need to remember where these fucking quests are, dude. Zormstrand, got one. The Rain's Cleansing is from Rain, and then everything else I'm not doing. Heads and Rains with Dark Short Ensigns, probably a quarter from level. Okay. These two are the only ones I need. Rain's Cleansing, we're gonna go do that now. Blood Claw. And then we also have Theralune's Escape as well, which is... Fuck, where is it? Is it there? Or is it there? It's there, right? Alright. 1 for this bit, or 2 for this bit. Second. I almost forgot to hand that quest in. Fucking hell. That could have been Monkey S. First you showed us Rains. Okay, yeah, so this is Rains and this is Theralune's Escape. 2, okay. Definitely not that turn. That's the quest I meant to... Oh, okay. Fucking spiders, man. Okay, yeah, we've got one grey beached, but that's not really that bad. We have so many quests to hand in, dude. Holy shit. Hey, what up, Cozy? How's it going, dude? Just so you know, on beta, majority of beach, if you die, you spawn at Darkshore / Ashenvale border, not Astrona. Ah, so you spawn like... Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Well, if I'm able to get this shore quest done immediately at this point, I might actually do this for my normal route. Because if I'm able to do this here, I'm just not going to really have anyone contest me at level 23. Because I'll be moving down to this section. Zazu, I'm living my best life. Oh, nice, dude. I was wondering who Cozy Chadgar was, but I like that. Chadgar is good. I think this is it. I think this is the sub 8. This is the best pace I've ever had. And also, I've never had this many quests to hand in. Last run, I handed on all my quests and I had 2 bars. I was 2 bars in, or 2 bars extra. But now I'm going to be doing 1, 2, 3, 3 extra quests, and then also all of these fucking beach sea quests, dude. Yeah, I'd probably just make this your normal route. It's not like you add more quests into that loop later. That's true. So the only issue I've got in this small section here is oracles will instantly hit you for 115 to 150. Depends on the level of the oracle. Which means that you do take a lot of fucking damage. So hopefully I don't die. Because there's an oracle in the lake. But hopefully I can just, you know, skirt past them. And then if I need to grind, I can grind later. I don't think I will, but if I need to, then there you go. I'm just gonna fear this fucker. Honestly, like... I have a pot as well, just to get out of this. Yeah, I linked that crab quest that Cole was talking about in Discord, so you can take a look at it later. Thanks, man. It's really, really appreciated. Not killing for the glowing gem. No, so on private servers, the oracles do like a shitload of damage, and also the glowing gem is just a low drop rate. So for me to go and do that quest is kind of just a huge waste of time. That when I could just be doing more reliable quests. I also probably, depending on how much oracles hit on classic, I probably still might do that quest later. It's very difficult for me to justify doing it right now. With the amount of health I've got, that's like 3 hits and I'm dead from an oracle. I'd have to fear spam it and it's just awkward. So as I'm gonna go pick up this quest, I'm gonna summon my Voidwalker and we're gonna start like picking off. We need 20 Wraith Tails. When we've done that, we're gonna also be getting the statue. We're gonna run down, we're gonna hand this in, and then we're gonna do a death skip from the Wraith Tails, or Wrath Tails, back to Astronaut. And then as we are going to death skip, land an Astronaut, then we're gonna fly to Oberdeen, hand in all those quests, go and do also if that's like the instant level. Can someone quickly Google how much XP you need? No, how much XP you get from just Ulsuti? Because I could technically do Ulsuti first, death skip, fly to Ironforge, and that's faster than doing Ironforge, then back, and then Ulsuti. But that's like dependent on how much XP I get from it. Shaman in the distance behind me. There's also a friendly Warlock, so hopefully we're okay.
Look at you,
Should be 2400 XP plus 1k XP for Bingles. Ah, that's true. I've also got Bingles to hand in, dude.
Your cover up is caving in. Man is such a fool, why are we saving him? Poisoning themselves now, begging for our help. Wow, hills burn in California.
Don't fucking do this, dude.
Don't say I didn't warn ya. All the good girls go to hell.
So I guess we skip, right?
'Cause even God herself.
Do we have any quest that we can hand in here?
Once the water starts
Yeah, there's no point running back. That's like, it's a waste of time. That's also, it's just gonna be better to do on launch anyway. So I'm gonna do that strat. Either way, we got the XP from Reigns, and we also forgot to hand in this quest, so it's not an issue. It's just not an issue at all. I had to just make a split-second decision there of like whether I'm gonna walk back or not, and I think this is the strat. It's a fucking damn shame I don't get those 2 quests done, but we should be okay. Like, we only lost time from here to here. Well, here to there. And also, like, the 10 seconds for casting Voidwalker. Okay, so we're going straight to Oberdeen now. Don't know how much XP we're gonna have. I don't think we're gonna ding. Yeah, the hunters kind of fucked us for, it was 2 quests. It's not really too much of an issue. I'm not gonna, like, you know, get mad at that shit. It's just the way it happens, I guess. So we do have a lot of quests to hand in though. We've got Last Master, we've got Merc Deep, and then we've got like what? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turtle quests. And then we've got Bingles, we've got Report to Ironforge, we've also got this book, where is it? This book quest. Such a shitty out of the way place for Horde, so there's no way Horde would trek all the way out there at launch. Yeah, level 19 or 20, you're gonna be completely fine on launch, especially if you're at this time. You're gonna be completely fine doing those quests. Like, no one's even gonna fucking be there. You're gonna have that little place to yourself. Apart from, like, maybe Hunters, but, like, even Hunter Horde don't go there till, like, what, 23 anyway? Or, like, late 20s, because, like, their Ashen Vale is further right. So, you're just gonna be fine. Either way, we've missed out on some quests. Kind of sad about, but, what are you gonna do, eh? Honestly, I'm just really happy with myself, like, doing this run without Questy. Just, like, doing it all, muscle memory. It's really just out of the way from them, not really enough quests to justify the time investment. I would only expect them to see them going there for Black Fathom. Yeah, true. Go Ironforged unlock. We'll put you pretty damn close. Maybe do the Orcs through passage if close enough. Death skip, grab, Croc delivery. I've already done Croc delivery. Oh, Croc delivery. Ah, yeah. That's true actually. I think you're right. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be pretty fucking close, dude. So where do I hand this quest in? I'm actually gonna have to read fucking quests. Power below. Where is he? In the Forlorn Cavern. Near the Warlock trainer. Okay. Ah, here. Okay. It's actually really good. I need to walk there anyway to train, right? So what quest do I have to hand in in Ironforge right now? I have this, and I've got Report to Ironforge. This guy is in Explorers League, so... Explorers League, powers below, train, come back, smoke fucking all sooty. Don't forget the escort quest. Yeah, that's the one in the fucking Explorers League. So what's the quickest path? Explorers Cavern, yeah. Cause yeah. Okay, this is fine. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is, can I do also if fear is breaking constantly? I really hope I can still do it. So we already know that. So what Cole has said, the 3 quests that I've missed already, could definitely like up the amount of time that we're spending doing this. Fuck. Let's fucking learn everything. I'm not gonna waste time, dude. If you added the quest in Northern Loop, should be about 15-minute completion for 8k. To be honest, this could even be 7:45. Yeah, dude. That's really true. I think you're right. Did you turn in book quest? I stepped away. Yeah, I did. So I think you're right. I think doing also escort, also eat Bengals, and then northern section where we kill the orcs could definitely be okay. Even like skip, like death skip, pick up crocodile, and then do it the other death skip, could also be okay. But yeah, we would have dinged if we'd done those other quests, which only would take not too long at all. We're just really fucking hoping we can kill Oso, you know. If he gets the pelts up north, he gets to turn in both a Lost Master and Escape Through Stealth. Yeah, that's I'm just missing a quest because I didn't do that. You guys are completely right. If I get the sub 8, I'm completely fucking happy. But if it can be done more, and I don't get the sub 8, I'll just do it again and we do the other one. You always do escape. Escape through force, it's 1200 more XP. Really? Wow. It's 10 times worse though. I've only ever done stealth just because it's faster, right? Oh, anytime in this quest. Ah. So we're just gonna get the Void Walker out now. And now we're gonna try and do fucking Olsoi with no pot. I guess we could make a fucking health stone. It's 100 health. It's pretty good. There he is. So I kind of do need to kill these bears, I think. Typically, like, the bears will aggro and they'd still do quite a bit of damage, just to, like, a passive Void Walker. And I do want the Void Walker just sit and auto attack, but then also I need to make sure that he doesn't die, and if he comes close to death, he can tank. If I come close to death, sorry, he can, like, maybe tank the Ulcerate a little bit, or I can use him for sacrifice. So I don't want him to drop too low.
Random.
Oh, I need to change the song, but I just can't right now.
Keep the request coming, and I'm gonna try and play.
So you guys are just gonna have to listen to a piano medley real quick. Sorry, guys. Just let me have a drink. I really like this song though. Well, the medley. Part 1 down. So, Cole, what's your opinion right now of what I should do? If that guy fucking does the escort quest, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. You're putting corruption on like it's post-wrath, overwrite and last tick. Fuck, man. What the fuck has happened? Yeah, I'm actually, so I am a Wrath player. Yeah, you're right. Escort, turn in hunters, turn in bingles, go do orcs. Okay, go do orcs. I was wondering if I should death skip and then just do another death skip for the croc delivery. Me too, that's why I noticed. Yeah. We're just gonna send the Voidwalker in now, to go pull that. Just cause hopefully we can kill this out of his range. But I don't want to despawn him by being too far away. Oh, never mind. Okay, so right now it's better for me to drag the spider straight back over to this guy, because he'll walk back. You'll need the Orc XP, okay. I'm just going to wait for this guy to naturally aggro and then pull the mob straight back to his starting spot. Alright, now we can change the song. Okay. There we go.
Fake faces hiding everywhere. Made up makeup, made up stares to hide their stolen air. Don't look too close, don't you dare. Stupid seems to be in the air, everywhere. Blameless, I'll shatter through the glare. Make it, take it, they won't share. I can't fake it, I'll just make it on my own. I can't blame them, I'll just name them on my throne. I can't fake it, I'll just make it on my own. I can't blame them, I've just got to get to my throne.
So I'm fairly certain when he hits and pulls this, more spawn, but it's going to be after this is killed. So I'm going to have to kill this, and then as he gets to the same position as where that is, I'm going to have to just kill another one. I think there's two on top of each other, actually. Oh, Pog! Savicus with the gifted sub! Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Forever on tilt, what a Pog. Sub 8 potential. Dude, it's happening! It's actually happening! I'm actually so fucking, like, I've got goosebumps, man. I have goosebumps. It's not over yet, though. I need to, like, remember, but I'm fucking, like, oh, I'm scared. I've been doing this for so long, man. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's really kind of you, man. This quest is so long, but it actually does give quite a lot of XP. Literally because we're pathing this direction anyway. Hell yeah, dude. That's a cool fucking emote you got there, dude. Pretty cool emote. Hoobla Goo, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, and you know, I really hope this is the sub 8 that I've been waiting for, and you guys have been waiting for. It's been a long fucking time coming, man. But why is that chest doing there? How do you just... What? What is that? My gosh, I didn't even know you could get up there. If not this run because of that hunter, then next run will sure be it. Yeah, definitely, like, it's a shame that we didn't get the extra XP from the Ashenvale section, but fuck it, dude. Next run could also be 3 quests faster in Darkshore, so some of this wouldn't be necessary. Crazy think it could even be like 15 minutes faster. I know, dude. I fucking know, dude. So this like already can be faster. I lost 4.5 minutes to Vagash, which we ended up not doing in the end anyway. So we missed out on some XP there. And then we died at Vagash, like once, and then I re-pulled him to see if the fear would instantly break, and it did. And then also the altered Darkshore route would speed this up as well. Pretty nuts. Shit, run, redo it, start over. Yeah, that's... Shit, reset! So how much XP does Bingles give me? Because I have a decision now of whether to just farm it or not. Because like, I'm getting real close. At 19, I think 1k. Okay, so I'm gonna be 1,000 XP off, which is 10 kills. I could just farm on the way down there, and I ding at like what, a 742 maybe. Everyone in chat right now, everyone in chat, put in your predictions. What do you think this run is gonna be? I think it's a 742. You can mimic my guess, if you want, but you know. 748, 743, 744. $749, 59.44. I don't think it's gonna be that late. Someone go kill him for 10 minutes. No! It's actually gonna be a lot quicker, dude. It's gonna be like 740. Because, like, I'm literally just killing, like, fucking level 15 mobs now. AO1. Dude, honestly, if anyone actually did that in this chat, if anyone denied me a sub 8, I would have been so fucking mad, dude. This is it. This is the final kill. This is world record Warlock. This is actually world record. This is faster than any. I did it, guys! Fucking hell! Oh. We fucking did it, dudes! Oh my fucking god! We actually fucking did it.
Fuck me, dude. My heart is fucking pounding. Holy fuck. We did it. We beat. Oh my god. Yozo! Yozo! Dude, thank you so fucking much, man. Holy fuck. Dude, this is... Yozo, you're actually a fucking madman. Like, thank you so fucking much. My hands are actually fucking trembling. $5 for every minute under 8 hours. Dude, you really didn't have to do that. I honestly, like, thank you so fucking much, man. It just feels so fucking good to get this, like... everything has actually fucking come to fruition, you know? Everything's finally all fucking been placed like a puzzle, and we finally fucking did it. Yozo, you're actually fucking nuts, man. Thank you so fucking much. You're actually like, oh. You're a god amongst men. You're an actual god. Fucking hell. I'll fly to England, let's share a beer to celebrate. Share a beer? Oh man. Yeah, dude, fucking come to England right now. Right now, go for a beer, man. Fucking hell. We did it. We actually did it, guys. 740. 7 fucking 40, dudes. We can do this. Like, this is genuinely not even the fastest we can do it. We've had a 4.5 minute time loss, which you can see literally like right here, right? The 605 down to the 116. We lost it to the fucking to fuck, what was it? Vagash. And then as we come down, you know, we lose a tiny bit more time. We gain like 5 fucking minutes. We lose a minute, we gain 7. Then we lose 3, and we gain 3, and then we gain 2, and then we lose 1 into the plus 5, into the plus fucking 21. That's fucking nuts, man. That's actually fucking nuts. I'm so yeah. Fuck, man. I'm so fucking happy. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm actually still like fucking heart's pounding on my fucking chest, man. That gold split is fucking nuts. I remember that was my 9 hour down to my 820 was the same as this. Feels good to see it happen. I remember the conversations when the journey began. Yeah, dude, this has been. I think I started doing 1 to 20s about 6 months ago. How many attempts in total did it take? I remember every single fucking run. So we started with 12 hour 30, and then it was a 10 hour 30, and then it was a 10 hour 10, and then it was a 940 I think, or a 950, and then it was a 920, 840, 820, 814, and 8 that I just got rid of. I didn't want to do it anymore. And then now this, and in between all of those, I've had many resets. I've just given up after like level 15 or 16, level 19, stuff like that. I've just gotten rid of certain like huge fucking chunks of the run, or like certain big attempts, just to because I knew that it wasn't good enough. So the fact that I now have this sorted, this in total probably finished runs has to be upwards of 10. It's more than that. I've done 1 to 20 so many fucking times, like 13, 14, 15, any of those. And then the countless ended runs that I just gave up on probably pushes it to like 20 or 22 or 23. So that's 8 hours on the finished runs, 9 hours or 12 hours on some of them, and now we've got the 740 that can go down to a 730. It's actually fucking insane, man.
You get killed. All right, let's start reading the chat again. Fucking hell. Okay. Just think maybe you would have spent so much time trying to get those heads that you might have lost out. That hunter might have saved your sub 8. No, the Naga head. Yeah, what Yozo said. The drop rates are super high. Well, maybe you would have run out of mobs. Yeah, true. So one of them gives quest XP as well. That's true. You'd get killed a lot on that beach. Yeah, on runs like to practice on private servers. Doing it on a repack would be a lot easier. Because there's no opposition, so it'd be more launch like more launch like, I guess. There are at least 7 other people. Oh, wait, sorry. There are at least 3 other people there. Yeah, there was the Warlock, the Shaman, the Hunter. Not on launch when going the 7 hours after release. Yeah, it's going to be completely fine on launch. We're going to be completely safe on that beach. But when it comes to like private servers and anything post-launch, it's going to be very tricky. Ashenvale in general is just going to be very hard. So, but yeah, that's basically the history of my speedrunning from 1 to 20s. I started off doing 1 to 10s, went to 1 to 20, started out with a 12-hour 30, and then slowly got it down to 7 hours 40. That's actually, like, you actually have no fucking idea, like, oh, fucking hell. And the fact that this can go faster as well, literally fucking proven faster just by like the brief conversation with Cole mid-run about the 3 quests I've missed out in Darkshore that I could easily do on the way, the 3 quests in Ashenvale that I wasn't able to do, on fuck what's it called, in Ashenvale, on the beach I wasn't able to do those 2, and then yeah man, it's been a fucking wild ride. I'm like fairly certain this is world record Warlock. Let me have a quick check. It'll be on Baron's chat, and this is like comparing to a repack as well. So I think repacks are just like significantly faster because of competition and stuff. Baron's chat speedrun. Oh, well, not significantly faster, but definitely faster. 1 to 20. Yeah, the fastest Warlock is 7 hours, 48 minutes, 45 seconds as a Horde. And then it goes, Goetti's run is 7 hours, 52, 26. So currently, my route is very close to Joker's route. I'm 2 minutes, yeah, 2 minutes away from Joker's 7 hours, 38 as a mage. And then it just goes Hunters, really. But yeah, this is world record Warlock, and it's Alliance Warlock as well. So yeah, there you fucking go, dudes. Like, I actually finally did it. I'm so fucking happy, man. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to say. I need to get food, and I need to, yeah, I can easily shave off 10 minutes, man. I don't know if I should try and do it again. I'm kind of happy with world record Warlock. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream. I really need some food. I've not had any food, and I've got a raid in like an hour. So, update current PB. I will do it after the stream. I'll edit the panels. But yeah, man, this has been fucking nuts. I'm so fucking happy. My next time, the next stream I do, I'll try and up the bitrate so people get like a better viewing experience, because I know that 580 isn't that great. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna put you guys over to my boy Tuna Tornado. He's a fucking beast. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you for watching, and thank you for all the subs. And Yozo, that fucking that $100 bomb, dude. Like, thank you so fucking much. Have a great night, and thank you for watching. And I really hope that worked. Is it working?